Welcome, everybody, to the 2024 Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell. Happy to have you with us this evening, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I will be your host, Joe Malfi. You catch me every week in the Inter Miami Weekly Show alongside Kieran Gibbs. Really happy to be a part of this once again this evening, year 4 of the Copa de la Familia. And this year will look a little bit different. We got bigger, we got better, and it's all thanks to Duracell. We are built differently here this year. The format is going to look like this. You're going to have 31 entrants who were randomly placed into their respective groups. Think World Cup. Think 8 groups. Every group, except for one, has 4 teams in it. Every player in every group will play each other once. From there, the top 2 will move on into the round of 16 elimination bracket. It's going to be just straight up from there. You know how it goes. One game, you're done. And we're going to play down to 2 players here tonight. We will have 2 semifinals, obviously, and the winners of those 2 respective semifinals will make it to our grand final. That is this coming Tuesday at Chase Stadium in Fort Lauderdale, with a chance for a one-day contract with Inter Miami CF on the line. That is just one of the prizes. That is the grand prize. But the first place winner will also get an autographed replica Inter Miami jersey. The second place finisher will also have a replica Inter Miami soccer ball and a non-autographed custom authentic jersey as well. So those are all the prizes that everybody will be playing for. And it all gets started here tonight in the opening round of the 2024 Copa de la Familia, once again powered by Duracell. And this is what things look like here as far as the players who are drawn into their respective pools. As I mentioned, 8 different groups here. Again, think World Cup. Think every team plays each other in the group at least once. Note that Pool H is the group that just has the 3 players, but all the same rules will apply. Everybody in each group will play each other just the once. The top 2 in each of those groups will go on to the knockout stage. And once again, just a reminder of the prizes. There is that grand prize. Once we get to next Tuesday, whoever wins that grand prize will sign that one-day contract with Inter Miami. And the 2 finalists who will get flown out and be able to participate in that grand final next week will also play exhibition matches against Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor. After those exhibition matches are done, they play each other in a best-of-3 series to determine our overall grand champion. Now, this tournament has been a lot of fun each of the last 3 years. It's been great to see it grow every year as well to the point where we're here. We are on Twitch. We are on YouTube. We are going to have all of you tuned in tonight. We are going to have our 31 competitors entertaining you the whole way. And there's a lot of smiles to go around right now, don't forget, because we are 1 day removed from Inter Miami winning its first ever Supporters Shield. Hope you were all able to catch that match last night on the road against what is becoming a rival here in the Columbus Crew, taking that one dramatically 3-1. Messi with his 2 terrific goals. Drake Callender with the penalty save in the end. I'm sure we'll see some of those here today because the way things will work, every competitor will be playing as Inter Miami. All the skill levels will be even across the board as far as the settings go. So it'll be Inter Miami versus Inter Miami. So we'll be seeing a lot of Messi goals, a lot of Campana goals, a lot of Drake Callender saves, and all of it will be powered by Duracell. We'll start to take a look here as the players are getting into their groups. They're setting up their lineups. That's going to be one of the unique things here. It's Inter Miami versus Inter Miami, but all of you who are fans who are here know there's a lot of players on this team. It's one of the deepest teams in all of Major League Soccer. So just because it's Inter Miami against Inter Miami doesn't mean it's going to be same on same. These teams are going to look very differently. Every player, of course, going to have his own tactics that he prefers to use, and that's what we see going on right now. Looks like we've got Robert Taylor in this starting 11 up top with Suarez. An interesting look there. No Campana in this starting 11. That's where you could get personal. This is Andrew Marchese here, who is tinkering with his lineup. Born in Madrid, coming to us today from Madison, Wisconsin. A Real Madrid fan, but still loves Messi. I guess that shows you a bit of the gravitational pull that Lionel Messi has, that even fans of the bitter rivals are going to gravitate toward Messi. We got Alba on the left, Negri at center back. I don't know if Tata Martino would ever put Franco Negri at center back, but all is different when it comes to the video game world here on EAFC 25. And it looks like we are set to get this first matchup going here. Andrew Marchese in Group C, taking on Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. The 22-year-old math and computer science major earned a scholarship to play soccer collegiately. It's a first time for both of these players in the Copa de la Familia. There is only one returning player from years past. We'll get to him a little bit later on.
Yes.
And it looks like we are ready to get things going here in this first matchup, taking place in Group C.
Vale, pues estamos en el canal del Inter de Miami también, chicos, si queréis ir a verlo ahí.
And as we go through the evening, think of the gameplay. Oh, we got first goal already. We're going to jump around. I was just about to mention we are going to jump around. Think MLS Season Pass, the whip around show that they do every week. We've got all these group matches going on simultaneously, so we already have action here in Pool B. And in this group, we have got already on a 1-1-2. That is Richard Sanchez Lopez against Auto Pro 1, Joe Banuelos. And it is a 1-0 lead for Joe Banuelos. He has played semi-professionally in the real world. As far as the video game world, he has been playing EAFC for a decade and a first-time entrant here into the Copa de la Familia. So good quick start to the goal scoring, and another big save made by Drake Callender, and that one will go in. Offside flag stayed down, and we've got a quick start here in Pool B for Joe Banuelos. This is the action you could expect whipping around all evening long. 31 entrants here in pool play. We're just going to pop around game to game. We're going to take you through this entire group play before we take our break and then update the bracket and get to the knockout phase. So buckle up. You've got about an hour plus of just non-stop group action going on right now in the 2024 Copa de la Familia. And just some background rules to get you. All players are playing on either PC, PS5, Xbox Series X, and S. And all these online friendly squad types set to the online setting. No extra time in pool play. If you tie, you tie. Another big save by Callender, but is there a penalty being called? There is. Back behind the play. Messi taken down, and a chance to go up 3-0 here for Joe Banuelos.
Oh, are we? Nice.
This goal would be a serious power boost here for Joe Banuelos. Auto Pro 1, and that one was built different. Fans are used to seeing that celebration
Let's go,
here in
chat.
2024. Probably likely MLS MVP on the way this season. Lionel Messi, 17 goals, 15 assists here this season. Federico Redondo passing it around for Joe Banuelo's side, wearing the black in this one from right to left, up 3-0 already. And again, Federico Redondo will be one of the players who will be there on Tuesday when our two finalists are treated to a trip out to Fort Lauderdale at Chase Stadium to play in the grand final. The first, at least play a friendly against Robert Taylor and Federico Redondo. At this point now, up 3-0. A chance to just pad on the goal differential. Don't forget, again, group play, think World Cup style goal differential could come into play as a tiebreaker. So right now, Auto Pro 1, again, that's Joe Banuelos going up against already on 1-1-2 at Richard Sanchez Lopez. For Richard, he's going to want to maybe even limit the damage. Obviously wants to come back in this game, but even if it's 3-0, try and mitigate the damage, get back at it in match number 2 and then 3. Keep the goal differential as positive as you can so as not to fall too far behind, leave yourself vulnerable in a tiebreaker situation, and that one just over the bar from Messi up because it took a deflection. Had to imagine that. Messi doesn't miss that to that level. Off the corner here, there's a chance to go ahead and make it 4, but that one seems done and dusted. So we will whip around now to another bit of action. This taking place in Pool A. Still 0-0, only for a moment, but big save made by Drake Callender over here on the T. Martinez 90 side. That's Joshua Martinez going up against Juan Rivas, CCGG18 gamer tag. Juan is in the pink from left to right, and Joshua from right to left in the black. Joshua, 34-year-old, originally from Puerto Rico, now living in Fort Lauderdale, a first-time entrant here in Copa de la Familia. Leo Campana, his favorite player on the team. I think if you ask that question to a lot of people, the answer is Leo Messi, but it is Leo Campana here for today for Joshua Martinez. And there's your first goal. Luis Suarez for Joshua Martinez. The lead here in Pool A. We'll come back to that in a bit. Jumping over now to Pool C, where we had originally started off this matchup between Andrew Marchesi and Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. It's Andres with a 1-0 lead early on.
¿Qué hace? Ay, la Virgen.
And you've got Andrew Marchesi live streaming as well.
Ay, la Virgen. Y me mete gol Messi.
And 2-0 right now
Vaya por Dios.
to Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. It is a hole to dig out of right now for Andrew Marchesi. You could hear the sigh that he lets out. Not a great start. But, you know, he's got Messi on his team too. So it's not fun being scored on by Messi in a video game, but it's also fun to score as Messi in a video game. So he's got plenty of opportunity to get right back here now. Look at the concentration on his face here. 2-0 hole inside the first 20 minutes. He's got a chance here, the Messi of his own, trying to roll it through. Would have been offside on Luis Suarez.
Chicos, estáis muy callados en el chat. Decir algo, hombre, apoyar.
Andrew spends most of his time playing League of Legends, follows it religiously. Now trading in League of Legends today to try to become a legend here. And EAFC 25. All powered by Duracell here this evening. You could tell that he is power obsessed like Duracell and wants to win. So while he tries to come back from this 2-0 deficit, we will whip around now to Pool G. First bit of action here in Pool G.
Duracell. On to Messi.
Pool G, you've got Mistaken Zebra in the pink. That's Samuel Katz, a 19-year-old season ticket holder from day one for Inter Miami. He alleges, I don't know if I believe this, but he alleges that he was born with a video game controller in his hand. He's in a 1-1 tie right now against Defender Soccer. That's Gabriel Monjaras, 35-year-old musician. You could find him under the name Holy Colors and just launched his own soccer brand this July called Defender Soccer.
Who can he pick out?
Good ball in, great save.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
That is certainly going to boost the game here for Mistaken Zebra
Suarez.
3. That's Samuel Katz.
And slipped through.
Brilliant ball played
beautifully.
through. Can he capitalize now on that big save at one end with a goal on the other end? And that one was built different. A 2-1 lead for Samuel Katz. You so desperately want to start off with a victory in your opening match. This sets you up in a great position here in pool play to open things up. And it's Julian Gressel who gets the goal for Samuel Katz. He's been one of the unsung heroes of Inter Miami all season long.
Robert Taylor.
Big instrumental piece in lifting that supporter shield last night. That Inter Miami team last night showcased why it was built different. And now the road to MLS Cup in 2024 will run through Chase Stadium, where our two grand finalists again will meet on Tuesday.
Well, they promised much
A chance to sign a one-day contract with Inter Miami on the line. The grand prize, first place, will also receive an autographed replica Inter Miami jersey. Second place, an autographed replica Inter Miami soccer ball and a non-autographed custom authentic jersey. Robert Taylor will be one of our players on Tuesday in the friendly match. His virtual version flashes this one wide.
Would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh,
and there you go. It's a 3-1 lead now for Samuel Katz. Great start here in Group G.
Krivtsov defending.
Whipping around now to Pool D, our first look at Pool D. We've got
Nicolas
Sizzle
Freire.
is on. That's Sean Tyler Camacho
Taylor.
against Ricky Loco 29. Enrique Guzman.
Gomez.
Enrique, a big Messi fan,
Looking for that
supporter of
final
Racing
pass.
Club in
Looking for the goal
Argentina.
that would put them ahead.
Sean Tyler Camacho from left to right in the pink. Makes rap beats. That's one of his hobbies. Trying to beat Ricky
So a throw in
in the early
here.
going here. 1-1 here in Pool D.
Sergio Busquets.
It's always intriguing
Matias
to me
Rojas.
every year that we've had this tournament now, 4 years running. The whole aspect of Inter Miami versus Inter Miami. But you can set the roster up anyway. You're like, oh, that's got to be a penalty, and it is.
Penalty.
You can set up your roster however you want. And it's always interesting to see these players
also
put
showing
on
in the yellow
their
card.
Tata Martino thinking cap and see how differently they line things up. Messi's not going to miss from there.
Perfectly
Yellow
executed.
card for Krivtsov in that penalty. And it's a 2-1 lead for Enrique Guzman.
The penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
Taylor. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
The video game mentality is always going to be go, go, go. But when you add in the pool play, that's new this year compared to past years,
This might
you
have
have to
potential.
consider, do you open up and risk losing 5-1
Can he put it away?
and
Well, good defending.
setting back your
Flattered
goal
out a bit.
differential from pool play? Different story when we get to the knockout round. You got to go for it. Brilliant switch of play all the way to the near side
Struggling to
for
keep
Jordi
the ball.
Alba. These
Aviles.
players all have to be power obsessed like Duracell if they're going to find their way
Rojas with
through
it.
pool play and through the knockout phase
Good
and
use
into
of
that
the
grand
ball,
final
but can
on
they trouble the
Tuesday.
defence? Takes aim. Tremendous block. Busquets. A long way
It's always
out.
been fun each year in this
Just
tournament
can't
to
get it past them.
figure out who knows what they're doing on the sticks or on their PC. Again, either Xbox, PlayStation 5, or PC. You can tell who knows what they're doing, and this one looks like a promising attack here. Brilliant save made
Well, what a
by
reaction
Enrique
from the
Guzman,
goalkeeper.
trying to
Such a good
preserve
save in the end.
this current score line
Well, these fans have had
for
to be
that
patient.
penalty
Could this be
with
the
his
equaliser?
2-1 lead. Is it 2-2? No, it's just over the bar.
Failed to deliver that time. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Suarez. Alert defending.
Going to go back over to Pool G
And
now
so
that we're
it
at
is,
half
the first
between
half story has
Enrique
been written.
Guzman and Sean Tyler Camacho at 2-1.
Yes.
And back over in Pool G. This matchup has gone crazy since we last looked at it. Remember when we left this one here in Group
Messi.
G, it was Samuel Katz with a 3-1 lead. Now it's
Into the
defender
penalty
soccer
area.
Gabriel Monjaras all the way back to a 4-3
No-nonsense
lead.
clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Julian Gressel. Now Busquets.
I could sign up for this all day.
Krivtsov.
These types of score lines.
And back with Busquets.
4-3, keep it going. You could tell both of these players are power obsessed. And just some background
Using
on
all his
Duracell,
defensive
why we
acumen
say
to cut
built
it
different.
out.
The only battery brand with PowerBoost Ingredients. A unique combination of nickel and lithium for long-lasting power, only found inside Duracell batteries. Took over 160,000 different compounds
Now looking
and
dangerous
10 plus
here.
years to develop the PowerBoost Ingredients. And that goal will give defender soccer a boost. Rather, we're at the second half now. Pardon me, we switched sides. So it's a 4-4 equalizer for Samuel Katz. And now back to Pool A. This one between Juan Rivas, that's CCGG 18, and Joshua Martinez. It's a 2-2 scoreline right now. You've got Joshua Martinez in the black and Juan Rivas in the pink. Joshua Martinez, again, first-time entrant in Copa de La Familia. His favorite memory as an Inter Miami fan, well, it might be getting to the final on Tuesday, but for now, it's going to that match against NYCFC this past year, where Messi was celebrated for his 8th Ballon d'Or and presented in front of the fans. Joshua Martinez in the black in this game here was there that night. Getting to know our competitors here in this year's Copa de la Familia. It has been fun to know and learn and see who's the season ticket holder and who's been out at the stadium, and it's almost everybody. There's a few holdouts we got to get out to the stadium, but there have been plenty of fun stories of players who are involved tonight who maybe came in their first game, and maybe it was that Cruz Azul game where Messi burst onto the scene with that free kick goal to win it at the death. All it takes is one spark to power of fandom, and that is what we have here. All the passion now from the Inter Miami supporters, winners of the Supporters Shield last night on the road in Columbus. Nice through ball to Messi. Will the offside flag come up? Yes. Still 2-2 here in this one in Pool A. Matchup number 1 for both of these players. Remember, whenever we do pop into Group H, that group only has 3 players. 31 players overall, top 2 in each group. Go on to the round of 16. Round of 16, and so on and so forth. All one-game elimination, and a leg up now. It's a brilliant finish. And it's a 3-2 lead for Juan Rivas. That shot certainly going to boost his game. Juan Rivas with this 3-2 lead. Has a gaming channel on YouTube. Hopes to be a music producer one day. And all he's done so far is produce a bit of magic with this 3-2 lead in a back-and-forth game. Can he double his lead now on the heels of that last goal? Squares it back for Messi. That's who you want on the ball, Messi. Messi whips it in at the back post. Oh, what a brilliant save. That one built different from Joshua Martinez. That one would have changed the whole game if it was 4-2 already at this stage. We're going to flash off of this one and back into Pool G, where it's 5-5 now. We keep coming back to this game because it keeps producing something different, something crazy between these two players, Samuel Katz and Gabriel Monjaras. I don't want to put Gabriel on the spot here, but this is one of the largest age gaps that we have in this tournament. Gabriel, the 35-year-old, going up against Samuel Katz, the 19-year-old. And it's played in front, opportunity there, no. You tend to think that it's going to be the youngster, Samuel Katz, the 19-year-old, maybe with more time on his hands. He says that he was born with a video game controller in his hand, getting the upper hand on the old school 35-year-old Gabriel Monjaras. His first soccer game, though, so you can't have a replacement for experience. Gabriel's first ever soccer video game was on the Sega Genesis when he was 4 years old in 1993. I don't know what Samuel Katz knows about that. He might be young and have more time to play more video games, but Gabriel has that experience. 5-5 and taken away now. A chance for Samuel Katz to take the lead. Is the offside flag going to come up? It did. The shot missed anyway. Good aggressive play by Gabriel to bring Drake Callender off his line and force that mistake. Not out of the woods yet, though. Sammy Katz going for another goal, and he found it. Serious power boost now in the lead, 6-5 in this 11-goal thriller.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
We'll keep whipping around to some of the other games, but there's no reason to leave this one right now. 11 goals coming down to the wire here in Group G, almost just wide. Looking for the equalizer once again from Gabriel.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next?
He threw for Taylor, taken away, and Robert Taylor makes it 7-5 here for Samuel Katz. That one might do it, although you never know. It's been a 12-goal game, but a 7-5 lead in the late stages should be enough, and it's poetic that it's Robert Taylor. Once again, we'll see Robert Taylor on Tuesday when he and Federico Redondo are our two Inter Miami pros who will take on our two finalists in the exhibition matches before they play in their best-of-3 grand finale on Tuesday. Look for that Tuesday, October 8th in the afternoon, 1 p.m. here on Twitch and YouTube.
And fair challenge. Just 10 minutes to go.
Now this is where it's going to get tense.
Might be onto something with that ball.
And this is where you think about the goal differential in pool play as well. It's one thing to be playing just a regular online match, whatever your game mode of choice is here on EAFC. That can vary, but in this situation, in this tournament, you need to make sure
Options in the middle.
that you're keeping an eye on the goal differential. At the same time, if you're Gabriel, down 7-5 right now, you want to change your tactics and bring out the attack and try to find a way. You don't want it to come at the risk of losing 8-5 and putting another dent in your goal differential, which might happen here. A chance for Samuel Katz to make it 8, and he does. Find Messi. Messi will find the net, and Samuel Katz will start off with 3 points here in Pool G.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it.
Finish
That's an excellent goal.
is built different from Lionel Messi, playing for Mistaken Zebra 3, Samuel Katz. The only thing that's in question now is what the exact final score will be, with a 3-goal lead and 3.5 minutes of gameplay remaining. It is going to be a win for Samuel Katz. Can you help the goal differential here, though, if you're Gabriel? Big save.
Can someone get on the end of this?
Nice corner taken, and that'll help. It's a 2-goal game again. I don't know if it'll be enough to come back in this one for Gabriel, but remember that one for goal differential purposes.
Messi.
I think Samuel wants to get his 3-goal lead back. Now intercepted, nicely done. If you give up a goal here,
Promising
all of a
sequence.
sudden, game's not
Can he
over.
get one back?
Can you make it 8-7? No, save by Callender.
Oh,
Rebound
tremendous work
saved
from the
again by
keeper to
Callender.
avert the danger.
A double save.
corner kick,
You can
the
say it was
referee's
built
verdict.
different.
Just far too close to the
We'll
goalkeeper.
give that save a double A grade. Stoppage time winding down. Waiting for that final whistle that should come
Taylor.
right here. Well, they'll get one more attack here. Gabriel try and put a dent at the goal differential. Attack goes away. And that
The
whistle will
referee
blow.
blows
We've got
for
our
full
first 3
time.
points
It ends in a
awarded
victory
in
for-
Pool G to Samuel Katz. Now back over to Pool A. It's down to the wire. It's 5-4. This one has really gotten just as crazy between Joshua Martinez and Juan Rivas here. Looking for a late equalizer. And that'll do it. A win in this one, I believe, for CCGG 18. That is
And
Juan
defensive play
Rivas.
to be applauded.
Now over to Pool D as some of these initial games are winding down. This is Sizzle is
And
on.
foul it is
Sean
then.
Tyler Camacho going up against Goody Goofy.
Can he take the chance?
David Barrero
Goalkeeper
against
getting
the
in way.
Espinel.
Superb save.
Carlos Espinel. 5-1 lead in this one.
Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, big opportunity.
Sizzle is on against Ricky
Just
Loco.
can't
We've
get it
checked it on this
past
game earlier, and it seems like it's going to end up with a victory here. I believe that is Sizzle is on with this 5-1 lead. No, pardon me, it's Enrique with the lead. The Inter Miami with the Blacktops are winning this one. Apologies if I mix that up as we go along,
he
whipping
take
around through all
advantage?
these matches.
Well,
Inter Miami
fantastic
against Inter
reflex
Miami.
action from the
Have to remember
goalkeeper.
which game, which team, which player was wearing black, which player
Laid
was
over.
wearing pink.
Well, there's
So
an
it's going to
example
be
of how
3
to do
points
it.
here for
Chilling with a
Enrique
corner.
Guzman. First time entrant into the Copa de la Familia.
Jordi Alba.
And a nice 4-goal cushion as well.
Effective challenge.
That could be big for goal differential.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Crossed into the penalty area.
Oh,
Will
nice
it happen
touch.
this time?
Almost a
And how
6th.
about that for a
That would have
save?
just made it look better
And
in the
that
final
is the end of the
scoreline, but a
game.
win
It
is a
goes
win
into the history
here
books
for
as a
Enrique
home
Guzman.
defeat.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department.
Take it back now to Pool C. Pool C. That one got out of hand. I just noticed that final score at 12-4. Keep that in mind. That is Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. And that is a 12-4 finish. Wow. That is something in Pool C. That score line was certainly built differently. Don't mean to put Andrew Marchese on blast, but an 8-goal defeat. And doing this now for year 4 of the Copa de la Familia, you have to think through each of the matches in the back of your mind, kind of what the scores were and who really showed out, because that's who usually ends up making it all the way. You don't know. Everybody's an unknown. All but one person in this tournament, a first-time entrant. Keep that in mind. The gamer tag, Bebehora69, Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales with that 12-8 victory in Pool C. We'll have to update that record in just a moment. And a +8 goal differential. Here's some of the ones that have already gone final. Over in Pool F, you had James Bond and J Smudge 24, each picking up their respective victories. Off to good starts there. And slowly but surely working our way through the rest of the finals in all of the pools. But again, the theme from the last couple of years of this, after the first game or two, keep in mind who's maybe having those big emphatic victories and not just winning it 3-2, 5-4. Mark that one down. Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales with a 12-4 victory over Andrew Marchese, who will have to pick himself up off the mat and work his way back in terms of the goal differential and the points. I'm happy to have you with us here this evening in the Copa de la Familia 2024 fourth edition of this tournament. Joe Malfa, your host throughout the evening. You can catch me each week on the Inter Miami Weekly Show on YouTube or on MLS Season Pass on Apple TV with my co-host, the former Arsenal legend Kieran Gibbs, player for Inter Miami in the first couple of seasons. And I know that he's excited for a lot of his friends who are still in that locker room who were able to lift the supporters shield last night. Hope you are playing tonight or tuning into this tonight in a celebratory mood still after last night and that 3-2 win over the Columbus Crew. Don't forget, Inter Miami will visit Toronto FC this weekend. They can still set the all-time MLS record for points if they win their last two matches against Toronto this weekend. And coincidentally, the final home match of the season on October 19th will be against New England Revolution, and that is the team whose record Inter Miami can break. So the stars are aligning for a truly historic season for Lionel Messi, Luis Suarez, Jordi Alba, Sergio Busquets, and Inter Miami. A lot of the unsung heroes that maybe don't get the attention they deserve as well, like Drake Callender, a save that he made last night on a penalty when Columbus could have tied the game at 3. I know that save was certainly built different, and we are happy to be powered by Duracell here this evening. And these players are, again, playing for the grand prize of a one-day contract with Inter Miami. That'll come in the grand final. That is on Tuesday, October 8th, 1 p.m. at the stadium, at Chase Stadium, where you will have our two finalists who will emerge from bracket play tonight. And those two finalists will have a friendly each against Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor before they meet each other in a best-of-3 series. So first to 2 victories will be our grand champion. No extra time, no shootouts here tonight. We will have ties in the early portion, I should say, in the group stage. If it's a tie, it's a tie. When we get into knockout play later in the evening, we will go to extra time, go to shootouts, and that'll be the stipulation when we get to Tuesday as well. All playing for that grand prize of a one-day contract with Inter Miami. And our first place finisher will also get a signed jersey. Our second place finisher gets a signed ball and an authentic custom jersey as well. So that is what everybody is playing for here. Of the 31 players we have, we've got 30 first-timers in the Copa de la Familia, only one returning player. But all these players have been excited to get to this opening round here tonight and hoping that they can get through tonight and to that grand final on Tuesday. And wherever you are in the country, now granted, it's possible our finalists are locals and it's an easy drive to get to the stadium, but wherever you are in the country, and we do have people far and wide, you'll be flown in for Tuesday to participate. We've got participants tonight in Madison, Wisconsin, in Irving, Texas, out in Utah, you name it, we have it. We've got a San Francisco-based participant, so we are all over the map here tonight in Copa de la Familia. And in that first batch of play in pool play, we saw some lopsided score lines. Once again, the biggest one was that 12-4 that we saw there in the end. So keep an eye on Andres Rodriguez Grisales to see if he can keep up that level of play going forward here. Now, all these players are once again all playing as Inter Miami, so just have to remember who's black, who's pink, and we've got the names on the screens as well. I'll walk through and mention which group we are in, who the contestants are, and a little bit of background on each of those players so we get to know them and maybe get to know who will be with us on Tuesday, of course, in that grand finale. So this is shaping up to be a dramatic evening, and our first batch of pool play showcased that as well, where we had a lot of those down-to-the-wire finishes coming right up to that final whistle. So we're hoping that it stays that way throughout the evening. We'll stick with you through group play, take a quick break, come back for bracket play, and then go from there. Remember, we're not going to play the whole bracket tonight. We will go through round of 16, quarterfinal, and then semifinal. And once we have our 2 winners of each semifinal, those will be our 2 contestants who will be at Chase Stadium next week. So everybody is kind of toggling in the menu right now, getting set to get into the next batch of gameplay. And as soon as they get into that gameplay, we will take you to it. And if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, any questions you have, drop them in the chat. I will be participating as well. I just saw somebody actually ask me if I read the chats. The answer is yes. So while we have these breaks, any questions you may have about Inter Miami or the tournament, I will go ahead and make sure I answer it best I can. And let's see. I know we'll get the questions at some point. So Whatever you got, send it my way. Anything about the club, anything about the schedule going forward, you name it. If you're excited about the playoffs, anything you have, I can try. I can't promise I can answer it because I don't know. Some of y'all might get crazy and ask me something I can't answer, but that's a different story. Anything I can answer, I will answer, and we can have some fun here tonight together. We will be going for the next couple of hours here as we take it through our opening night of the Copa de la Familia. All players playing here on EAFC 25. The different consoles eligible, any Xbox Series X or S, PS5, and players on PC as well. Just waiting on that next batch of games to get going, and it looks like we are going to dive in here. This is in Group E. Carlos Espinel against David Barrero. And they are ready to jump into game. We've got our first chat question here as well on Twitch from Hot Sauce Elvis. What are your thoughts on Messi's amazing performance last night in the win against the Columbus Crew? I don't know what else to say. At this point of the year, I'm speechless. Messi has left us speechless time and again throughout his career. I was chatting with one of my friends who asked me my prediction for that game last night between Columbus and Inter Miami, and my answer was simple. I was picking Inter Miami, and the reason was Messi, because we know time and again in his career, whenever the stakes are higher, Messi takes his game to an even higher level. And a trophy was on the line last night, winning the Supporters' Shield. And what do you know? Messi scores a brace in the first half, that brilliant free kick. And something that went under the radar, if you go back and look at the highlights, in the 100th minute, there were 10 minutes of stoppage time. He had a play down in the corner where he split through 3 defenders and helped kill some time off the clock. He's a man who is coming off of injury, who is getting closer and closer to the age of 40, coming off of an injury. He went 105 days between Inter Miami games played, and now he steps right back in, and he's putting the team on his back and doing that in the 100th minute of a game on the road to clinch a trophy. So, Hot Sauce Elvis, my thoughts on Messi's performance last night. Another outstanding showing from the GOAT. And if anybody wants to come in the chat and drop a CR7, that will get muted immediately. I don't know if I have those powers, but I'll ask for those powers and make sure I can make it happen, because we only acknowledge one GOAT here in this one tonight. That's enough for that question about Messi. Let's get back into the gameplay here, powered by Duracell. Let's see if we can get a goal right away. We do. That one built different. Can Goody Goofy, David Barrero, who you see there on the screen, he is live streaming as well. He's already down 2-0 in the early going. Carlos Espinel, 2-0 lead early on here in this match in Group E. Has been playing EAFC for nearly a decade, and his 2 favorite things, video games and soccer. And he gets a big save here. That one built different from Drake Callender. You can see the look of angst on the face in the corner of your screen there from David Barrero. This is so far one of the, and I don't mean this in a bad way, one of the slower games that we've seen. These 2 guys have been more patient in possession, and that's why you see after the possession building through the lines, you get the goal from David Barrero. Goody Goofy now down 2-1. And that's what's always so interesting to me about any EAFC tournament like this. There are so many different ways to play this game. You can play it from the wings. You can play it through the middle. You can be a long ball guy over the top. You can possess it. You can start getting into your bag of tricks and pulling out all the moves that you could possibly figure out if you want to. You're both playing as Inter Miami. You can set up different tactics. You can set up different lineups. It really is a true test when you've got just same team on same team of skill and wits to see who can put together the best lineup, best combinations, whatever the case may be. It's a good start early on here for Carlos Espinel, looking to make it 3-1 in the early stages. Another question in the chat here from Vincenzo Suarez. Will we have the Supporter Shield in the next Inter Miami Weekly show on YouTube and on Apple TV? I can't spoil that. So you'll just have to wait and find out on the next edition of the show. I told you I'll answer any of the questions I can. That is one that I have to be hush-hush about. So still here in Pool E, powered by Duracell. A 3-1 lead for Carlos Espinel. A question in the chat, can I switch to the games? I am not in control of switching to the games. That's up to our producers. Your request is to watch a 15-0 domination. I don't know if anybody's going to agree with you there, Yummy Chicken. I think we want to see these tight, close games that are well played. Blowouts are fun to see the score afterwards, but I don't know. I'm not locked in on seeing one guy score goal after goal after goal. I am definitely in agreement with our producers and locking in on these tight battles here, especially this one in Pool E. And just for your knowledge, pulling back the curtain a bit, since we are going to be hanging out together these next couple of hours, everybody behind the scenes trying to get into the game lobbies and get everything sorted out. If we get to a point in the evening where we are not cutting game to game, it is possibly just because our players aren't in-game yet. Maybe they're in the menu screen. Maybe they are toggling their lineups. Maybe they are texting each other in a side chat on Discord to go ahead and set up their game. So those are all things to consider in the back of your mind as well. We're going to flip over now to Pool C after this goal first by Carlos Espinel, excuse me. A 4-1 lead. Good timing there. Flipping over to Pool C now. Our first look at this game.
Nicolas Freire.
3-0 lead here in this pool.
Farias.
Excuse me, this is Pool D. Pool D, not Pool C, that we are in here. And it is a 4-0 lead now for Elias. That is Elias Molina joining us from Irving, Texas this evening, a software engineering student, big supporter of Inter Miami and Barcelona. First time Copa de La Familia entrant. Oh, you know what? In the chat, Yummy Chicken, you asked for a 15-0 blowout you wanted to see cutting the streams. I think you got your wish there. It's already 5-0. We're going to leave that one from Pool D and now get back over to our friend that we checked in on earlier with, Andrew Marchesi, now in Pool C. Marchesi was on the losing end of that 12-4 scoreline in his opening match, but he's got a 2-0 lead now on Joshua Perez. Oh, and he's looking for more after that first game where he lost by that 12-4 scoreline. Andrew Marchesi has to build back that goal differential now. It looks like it's going to come at the expense of Joshua Perez. Now keep that in mind. We haven't yet gotten to a stream rather of the fourth member of this group, who is Lawan Razani. But we've seen now 3 of the 4 competitors. Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales had that 12-4 win over who you're watching right now, Andrew Marchesi, who's now leading 3-0. So if you look at, who beat who by how many, seems like the 2 best players in this group are Andrew Marchesi and Andres Rodriguez Grisales, without yet having seen Lawan Razani. Great start here for Andrew. Again, losing 12-4 in his opening match, now leading 4-0. Only 20 minutes into this one.
Ay, ay, ay. ¿Sergio? ¿Qué hace Busquets? No, hombre. No me hagas esto, Busquets. Madre mía, tú. Ahí va. Vámonos. Mira Suárez. Ay. Qué bonita. Necesitamos más porque hemos perdido 12-4. Entonces habría que meter... Si podemos. Madre mía, si podemos hay que meterle 20, tú. Lo digo en serio, Bien, Jordi.
Andrew Marchese locked in. His little personal commentary here has been fun to listen to.
Tío, oye,
He is locked in after that 12-4 loss, trying to get it all back here at the expense of Joshua Perez.
Me ha metido todo. ¡Qué bonito! ¡Oh!
Oh, this has turned into a runaway here
Hello, Inter
for
Miami.
Andrew Marchese.
¿Vale?
There you go, 6. That one built different.
No te vayas.
A
No me hagas
power-obsessed
esto, no
start
te
here for
vayas.
Andrew Marchese. 6-0 inside of a half hour. We're going to leave this one now with a 6-0 deficit. We'll update you on the final score eventually. And we're going to go back to Pool E where we started off in this matchup here between the Espinel and Goody Goofy. Into the second half now. Carlos Espinel with that 6-2 lead on David Barrero. That is David Barrero, who you see there in your picture-in-picture. Plays Soccer Weekly, plays EAFC daily. Hasn't been to a professional soccer match or to an in-person EAFC tournament. He's hoping to change both of those things in short order. And he's on the way back now. That goal makes it 6-3. You know that he's power obsessed. He wants to get to his first in-person tournament. If he gets to that grand final, it would come on Tuesday at Chase Stadium. Also proud to see David Barrero repping the Inter Miami jersey as he's playing here. Reminder, these players all playing for the grand prize of a one-day contract with Inter Miami. Autographed replica Inter Miami jersey as well to the winner. Second place, an autographed replica soccer ball. And a non-autographed custom authentic jersey. You can see the angst on the face of David Barrero after that near miss. Fighting to get into this one. Down 6-3. Can he make it 6-4? Another big save from the Drake Callender playing for Carlos Espinel. Although at the season that Drake Callender has had this year for Inter Miami, I think he might have as many saves this year as all the virtual versions of him might have tonight in this tournament. Oh, a penalty given, I believe. Yes. Oh, a chance now to make it 6-4. Oh, what a save. Clearly a game changer, and that is going to force David Barrero into the pause menu here. See if he wants to make any changes. And excuse me, that actually might have been a pause from his opponent. Yes, it was a pause from his opponent, Carlos Espinel. Scoring that penalty would have been massive to make it 6-4. He's still on the charge here off of this corner. Can he bring the juice and get another one back? No. Defended well. This would be nice to make it a 4-goal lead once again around the keeper, Carlos Espinel. He passes it into an empty net. Oh, and that's it. We've got our first real rage quit of the evening here from David Barreto getting up out of the chair. And you know what that look, every gamer has had that look on his face at some point. Had a penalty saved at the other end. Has that happened to him on the defensive side? What could have been a 2-goal game, now a 4-goal game. Those of you sitting at home watching, keep any questions and comments coming in the chat tonight on Twitch and on YouTube. Here in the 2024 Copa de La Familia, powered by Duracell. Built different, and why, you ask? Well, it's the only battery brand with PowerBoost Ingredients, a unique combination of nickel and lithium for long-lasting power that is only found inside Duracell batteries. Took over 160,000 different compounds and 10-plus years to develop those PowerBoost ingredients. And that is a power boost right there for David. Gets it back within 3.
Wow, penal.
They want another penalty there. Did not get it. Still here in Pool E. And again, just a reminder, our level of being able to cut around depends on other games that are happening right now. Players all linking up to make sure they get into the proper lobbies and in the proper games and get them going. Right now, this is one of the main ones we have in action, a 3-goal game.
Le quedan 20 minutos del partido.
Mira para eso, mi hermano.
Buen corte defensivo y ha recuperado.
Mira para eso, mi hermano. Ahora sí va.
Qué falta segura. Ahora sacará tarjeta amarilla.
Coming down on the wire now between Carlos Espinel and David Barreto. For Carlos Espinel, he's been playing EAFC for a decade, and again, his 2 favorite things, video games and soccer, and he's showing why. A 7-4 lead, performing very well here early on. Chance to make it 8-4 and put it away. That goal built different, and that lead should be enough. We are going to flip over to Pool G now. Pool G, we've just started. Barca boy Messi, that is Brandon Starcan Rodriguez, a 19-year-old born in New York City, family Argentinian, and in love with soccer and started playing at age 3. He's going up against Samuel Katz, another 19-year-old. 2 youngsters on the sticks in this one. And Samuel Katz, we saw him earlier with his win over defender soccer Gabriel Monjaras. Samuel Katz, season ticket holder since day 1. Favorite memory of Inter Miami is that Messi game-winning free kick against Cruz Azul last summer. And he hopes to be a lawyer in the future like both of his parents. So if you lose to Samuel Katz in this tournament, well, hope that's all you lose to him and you're never losing a court case to him in the future. Here is Samuel Katz in the pink in this game. He has
He
that
did what he had to
1-0
do
lead.
defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Great opportunity.
And now it's off the post. Oh, wow. Thought that was going to be 2-0 in favor of Samuel
Well, had that
Katz.
gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got
He's
to forget
on the
about
front
that.
foot here,
And a goal!
pressuring, and there it is, a
Increase their
2-0
advantage.
lead.
It's a 2-goal lead now.
Keep Samuel Katz in your mind. That's
So
the main
back
thing, again, that I've
underway,
learned from
with the
doing this
scoreline
tournament now.
standing at 2-0.
3 years running. This year makes it 4. Our first pass-through of matches, that's where we learn who our contenders will be. And so far, it looks like Samuel
Jordi
Katz
Alba.
shaping up to be one of our contenders.
Taylor.
You could tell he is power obsessed like
Sort of
Duracell
assessment of
and
the
wants to win.
situation at the back. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jordi Alba. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack.
And looking over at the chat once again in Twitch, comment from Yummy Chicken. I think I agree. I think Samuel Katz might be our player to beat so far. We saw that 12-4 scoreline in Group C earlier with Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales beating Andrew Marchesi. And then Andrew Marchesi, we left him earlier with a 6-0 lead. That group has some talent, but just, again, eye test and some of the movement on the ball here from Samuel Katz. He might be the player to beat. Now we're back over in Pool C.
Oh, that's a chance, maybe. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now can they counter clinically?
A correction, this is actually, again, going on in Pool D right now. Pool D with Elias Molina from Irving, Texas, in a position where he has a 10-2 lead here at the final whistle. Sean Tyler Camacho on the 10-2 losing end of this one. So keep Elias Molina in the back of your mind as well as a contender here in this tournament. 10-2 lead. No matter who you're playing, that is an impressive scoreline.
And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan.
Another question in the YouTube chat from Vincenzo Suarez. If Inter Miami make it to the MLS Cup final, who do you think the Western Conference finalist is? That's a really interesting question. I've had a chance this year in my other job, my day job, quote unquote, as a play-by-play broadcaster. Had a chance to call some matches this year for Fox, and a lot of those have coincidentally been Western Conference teams. I've seen LAFC a few times this year, Seattle Sounders I've seen, LA Galaxy I've seen this year, and had a chance to talk to all those head coaches and follow those teams. It's going to be one of those 3 teams. I don't know which one. It's a really good question. I think all signs are pointing to an El Tráfico Western Conference final this year. That's unless I think Real Salt Lake is the only team that can upset either of the Los Angeles teams. I'm going to go out on a limb and say LA Galaxy have the quality. They're quote-unquote killer peas that they have in Puig, Peck, and Paintsilt to now go with Marco Royce. They have a lot of talent on that team. And Jovilic up top as well. I think that's the most talented team in the Western Conference. And as fate would have it, that is who Inter Miami played in the opening weekend of the season. So that would be a fun story to tell if it is Inter Miami against the LA Galaxy in the MLS Cup final. They played on the opening weekend of the season. And also, don't forget, Inter Miami owner David Beckham, the great David Beckham, really started this pipeline of superstars coming to MLS when he joined LA Galaxy. So an Inter Miami LA Galaxy final would be a lot of fun. I see a response in the chat there, LAFC. That's not a bad shout. I think it's going to be one of the 2 LA teams, but I would side right now with LA Galaxy.
Taylor.
Going back to our Copa de La Familia here. And we'll maybe talk a little bit more later on about MLS Cup when we get there. We are seeing another one of our beatdowns here taking place in Pool G. That is Samuel Katz, mistaken zebra, up on Barca boy Messi. And then Starkan Rodriguez, and he's about to make it 8, is he? That's going to be a penalty. No, advantage played, goal scored, 8-0. You can kiss this one goodbye.
Sergio Busquets.
Take it back now to Pool E.
I won't celebrate
Is that an equalizer
on that one,
or
bro.
a 2-0 lead? It is a 2-0 lead. This is
Yeah,
our
you got to, bro. You got
first
to.
time seeing a couple of these competitors.
Come. Ooh.
And pardon me, I believe this is in Group H. Group H here with Burger Elvis. That is Steven Rodriguez Lozano, Army National Guard veteran, going to school to become an X-ray tech. Going up against Sphinx. This is our 3-team pool.
Ooh, Robert Taylor. Oh, you shouldn't have crossed it, bro.
Oh, big save by Drake Callender.
Damn.
Trying to get this back under control after falling behind 2-0 in the early going.
What the fuck kind of pass was that?
Slip through, looking for a 3-0 lead here, playing with Facundo Farias. We miss him. Had that injury early in the season, has missed the remainder of the season since then. Still wishing him a speedy recovery. Young, talented
Dude, we're on
Argentine
stream
player.
right now, bro.
Certainly a part of the future for Inter Miami.
Okay.
This is Burger Elvis putting on a clinic here, up 3-0. Off to a terrific start.
Ooh, good pass. Jordi Alba. Nice, Taylor.
Listening in here to Burger Elvis
Foul.
and his stream. And this is Steven Rodriguez Lozano, Army National Guard veteran, going to school to become an X-ray tech. First time entrant in Copa de la Familia here in 2024. Shout out to Steven. You know, a lot of you guys in the tournament, and rightfully so, have picked Lionel Messi as your favorite player on Inter Miami. Not Steven. He went off the board and picked Drake Callender. Good to see Drake Callender get some love here as well. And that big save on the penalty, nobody could forget it last night.
Nice.
That save sealed the deal. If he doesn't stop that penalty, which was his second penalty of the night that he faced, if he doesn't stop that, at 3-3, Inter Miami does not celebrate the supporter shield last night. And Burger Elvis, Steven Rodriguez Lozano in this 3-0 lead, spends a lot of his time watching EAFC streams. Well, guess what, Steven? Tonight people are watching your EAFC stream, and you're off to a great start, almost making it 4-0.
Nice.
Taking a peek back into our Twitch chat. Nice to see some of you interacting there. Defender Soccer joining in the chat. We saw him playing earlier in his pool. One of the most exciting games that we've seen so far. It was that one that was at 1.55 in the late stages before Samuel Katz pulled away.
Sorry,
Defender Soccer, Gabriel Monjaras. Again, you could catch him as a musician performing under the name of Holy Colors, finding him wherever you get your music. And he just joined a soccer brand this past July called Defender Soccer. One of the old heads to put on blast in this tournament here. A tournament that's seen plenty of 19-year-olds and early 20-year-olds. Gabriel, the 35-year-old, played his first soccer video game on the Sega Genesis. And now here he is playing virtually in the Copa de la Familia in 2024. 5-0 lead here in this one.
Dang, bro. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. More recently, I got more time to play, bro.
Man, listening in here to this chat between Steven Rodriguez Lozano and his opponent, you can hear him saying,
I wasn't
got more
decent
time
at
to
all,
play
like,
this
when I- as a
recently.
kid, like,
Feel like
playing
that's something a lot of us go through as we get older and
with
life gets in the
FIFA 16
way,
and all that
job,
stuff.
family, whatever the
Oh
case
my
is. Oh my
God.
goodness, what a finish. You know, life gets in the way. You can't play these games as much as you love to, but when you find
What a
that time, you
goal,
still hop on the
bro.
sticks, you still have your fun, and you still score goals like that.
Was just a random
That one's
shot.
certainly built different. And a 6-0
What a
lead going
Yeah,
into
like, just
halftime
recently.
here. What a start
Dude,
that
it
is.
just only had to.
I don't know if I believe what Steven's saying, that he only started playing more recently. That outside of the boot finish from about 35 yards out begs to differ. You do not score a goal like that by accident. And he is unrelenting here, looking for more. Oh, nice movement in the box. I don't know about that shot, though. You know, it's a rough shot when it goes out for a throw-in rather than a corner kick, or rather a goal kick. Haven't seen too many efforts like that tonight, and hopefully we don't see any more. Oh, who am I to judge right now? He's the one with a 6-0 lead. We can forgive him for one effort like that. And remember, in group play here, you want to mitigate your goal differential, even in matches where you're losing, like Sphinx is right now. Although, having watched this one now for quite some time, I don't know if there is really any stopping this attack. 6-0 and looking for more.
Martinez. Messi. Oh, back to Messi.
Gets it back into Messi. He's in alone, and it's a save by Callender. That could have made it 7-0. Instead, it's still just 6. But keep this in mind. Burger Elvis going to be one of those names to remember. Once we start talking about our contenders in the late stages, we're starting to see the cream rise to the top here. The top players separating themselves.
Oh, shit.
All playing for that grand prize of getting to the grand final on Tuesday. Remember, the 2 finalists will each play a friendly against our 2 Inter Miami pros, Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor. And then they'll play each other in the best 2 out of 3 to determine who gets the one-day Inter Miami contract. And it's 7-0 now.
Dude, I even meet the score there. I just pressed X to like attack.
This commentary has been a fun listen. And Burger Elvis, I didn't even mean to score there. No, don't apologize for it. Don't forget goal differential. You got to be a good sport, show some sportsmanship here, but you also want to win. If your opponent's not up to snuff, keep pouring those goals in. No mercy. And again, while we're on the topic here, Steven Rodriguez Lozano, that's who's behind this Burger Elvis moniker. Army National Guard veteran, going to school to become an X-ray tech. So thank you for your service and best of luck in the next phase of your career.
Oh, yeah. Like I wonder how that's.
This
gonna
one has
work,
maybe been
because,
one of the
I
most
mean, I hope
dominant
it's
one-sided
actually
showings we
something
have
to do
seen
with
so
that.
far. Haven't really seen even an opportunity for Sphinx. It's just been Burger Elvis dominating every step of the way and has been merciful. Otherwise, could have scored more.
Damn, bro, that was gonna be red.
Is this going to be 8? Passed it over, empty net, and he sneaks it in with the extra bit of skill. Do we have a new favorite contender that we've seen? Maybe we do. This has maybe been the most thorough and dominant showing. We've seen more lopsided score lines. Oh, never mind. This is now the most lopsided score line that we have seen. It's here in Group G. We checked in on this one earlier, remember, with Samuel Katz, mistaken zebra 3, now up to a 13-0 lead. We left it earlier, it was only 6. He's more than doubled it. Still looking to add on. That one just fizzes wide. He is our biggest winner so far. Other largest score gap we had seen was 8 in a single matchup. This one even topping that. And he's got plenty of time still. Clock in the upper left, only at 67. Can certainly tack on to this 13-0 lead. There is a 100% chance that in his video game controller, we've got Samuel Katz using these Duracell batteries. He is clearly built different. And is he going to make it 14? No, big save by Callender. The offside flag came up anyway. Loaded back in, rebound, now it's finally 14. Any of you Inter-Miami fans who maybe are also Miami Dolphin fans, seeing 14 on the scoreboard would be nice. Hasn't been that way lately. I take it back. I said before that the Burger Elvis showing was the most dominant. This one is 6 goals better and not showing any signs of letting up for Samuel Katz. Defensively, not giving any chances. Obviously, this game is over, but keeping a clean sheet is just another sign of dominance that you can show. Especially in the video game world. I mean, back and forth video game. You're going to give up goals at some point, usually you think, but not in this case. Now it's 15. Creeping toward the end in this one. Chance to make it 16 now for Samuel Katz, who's been dominant.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. And possession changing hands.
I'm glad Yummy Chicken in the chat also caught that little glitch we saw in the game. His buddy was taking a nap on the pitch. I was thinking the same thing. Finally ended up having the foul, the free kick, and now it's 16. My goodness. Well, Messi has 17 goals of his own this regular season for Inter Miami. Might have 17 in this one, too.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt.
Taken away.
They've created so many chances.
Opportunity to maybe make it 17.
I think they've looked
On
an
the
outstanding
spin.
team today.
No free kick. I thought it was going to be given there, just outside the area. Still working our way through pool play here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia. And now it's 17, and it's fitting that it is Messi to score the 17th. He's got 17 this regular season for Inter Miami.
Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Taylor. Messi waiting to pounce. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now in a more than decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he has options available.
I also did notice somebody in the chat
Messi.
questioning which rosters we were using, seeing the name Martinez pop up. Don't forget, not Joseph Martinez, former Inter Miami striker, that David Martinez, newly acquired Paraguayan player. It's been a big boost on the back line for Inter Miami.
Sends it back.
But good attention to detail there, wondering if by chance it was Joseph Martinez. Appreciate you looking out.
Simple save, really. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time.
17-0. This score is certainly built different, and Samuel Katz, the author of this 17-0 lead, certainly power obsessed like Duracell.
Possession one.
I think we've got our favorite in this tournament, at least from what we've seen so far. A chip to make it 18, that would have been a fun exclamation point.
About a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an all done.
That's just a loss of focus. Chance here, and still an opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Suarez.
Once we reach the conclusion of this game, gonna have a little break until the next batch of group play gets going. So anybody with any questions to drop in either the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, now is a good time. Anything about what we're doing tonight in this 4th edition of the Copa de la Familia, or anything about Inter Miami in general, coming down the stretch here in the regular season and getting into the postseason in MLS. Well, this version of Messi scoring 7 goals in this game for Samuel Katz. I think Inter Miami fans would like to see that in a real game, reaching 7. We've seen him score 2. We've seen him score 3. We've seen him assist on 4. We've seen some brilliant performances. 7 in that one. That one takes the cake for sure. Happy to have you again with us here this evening in the 4th edition of the Copa de la Familia. Now here in 2024, our biggest one yet. Seeing all of you tonight online playing in our group play phase, here in pool play rather. 31 entrants randomly placed. Think of it World Cup style. Everybody in each group playing each other once. Top 2 in each group advancing into the knockout stage. We'll have the majority of the knockout stage here tonight. We'll go round of 16 quarterfinal to the semis. The semis are big. The semis, whoever wins each semi will go on to the in-person portion on Tuesday in our grand final. Both of those players will also get to take on in friendly matches Robert Taylor and Federico Redondo before meeting each other in a best 2 out of 3 for our grand prize, which is a 1-day contract with Inter Miami. Our first place winner will also get a signed Inter Miami jersey. Runner-up will get a signed ball and their own custom authentic jersey as well. Of course, with the experience of being out at the stadium on Tuesday, getting to play with 2 of our top players on Inter Miami. Take a look again now around at the pools and see where we're at. Over in Pool B, it does seem done and dusted it is. We've got our first two people advancing there in Pool B. Tony Guiarte 99 and Auto Pro 1 are both 2-0. They will both be going through. Same thing in Pool E. Anybody in those cases that are 2-0 are already through. Pool G is about to wrap up. We've got Samuel Katz, who we just saw winning 17-0. He's a perfect 3-0, no surprise. Same thing with J Smudge 24 in Pool F. We've got Pool D wrapped up as well. Again, not wrapped up in the sense of done playing games. Everybody will have to play their third game, but mathematically, we know that Elias Molina and Ricky Loco 29, they're both through. De Bejora 69 through. Andrew Marchese avenged his opening loss. He's 1-1 in Pool C. Pool A, we've got a 3-0 CCGG 18. So keep an eye on your 3-0 teams there. Those are the ones that you want to remember who might be our top contenders. And seeing all these numbers on the board, a lot of threes, a lot of twos, it shows you we've got about one more pass-through of matches remaining here in group play before we get into our knockout phase. We are just about set to get back into gameplay now, so internalize this. Think about that table once again. I know it's a lot to remember. We've got 31 entrants. We've got a bunch of gamer tags and trying to remember who's in which group. A lot to keep track of. We will keep you as updated as we can, but it seems like we've certainly got our few players who are really rising to the top now. Those few players who are built different, like our Duracell batteries here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. Again, happy to have you with us this evening here on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Joe Malfa, your host for the evening. You can catch me every week on the Inter Miami Weekly Show alongside Kieran Gibbs. We had a question earlier. Would the Supporter Shield be making an appearance on our next episode? I cannot give you a yes or no answer. You'll just have to stay tuned for our next edition of the show coming this week. It'll be ahead of, well, not ahead of Inter Miami's match against New England. Don't forget, Inter Miami will have the next weekend off. They play this weekend on the road against Toronto. Then it is a weekend off for the international window. And then on October 19th against New England. So there will be a show recapping that Toronto match and recapping the week that was with the Wednesday win over Columbus. And then you can catch us again that following week previewing New England. And if it's a win against Toronto, we could be previewing a record-setting performance. If Inter Miami beats Toronto and beats New England, they will have the record as the most single-season points in MLS history. They are certainly built different, and they are power-obsessed, like we know all of you, or all of our players are in this tournament here, as we're just about set to jump back into gameplay and just about our final pass-through of pool play. So you saw, again, 2s and 3s there. Some players are done in group play. Some players are almost coming up on the end, and we dive back in now. This is a replay of what we saw earlier, which was David Barrero in a very tight loss. He had a lot of chances. One of those cases where wish we could have seen what the expected goals tally was. If you happen to look at that in the pause menu at times, he was seemingly very unlucky. He saw a glimpse there of what coaches and all his team's first rage quit of the evening. I think I would have too after what happened there. Remember, that goal he gave up was after a penalty of his own was saved, that he could have crept back into it and instead gave up a pretty unlucky goal. And now we catch up again with David Barrero in his final group match. This is taking place here in... This is in Pool E. We've got Javier Cerrado going up against Goody Goofy David Barrero. Javier Cerrado playing EAFC for a decade. First time checking in on one of his matches. Manchester United, his favorite club, but even though he's a United supporter, it is the Leicester City 2016 Premier League title, overcoming the odds. That is his favorite soccer memory. It is David Barreto, who you see there, picture in picture. He has the 1-0 lead. He is in the black in this game. Hoping to have success as a singer and as a streamer professionally. So if you are tuning in here, make sure you give David Barreto a follow. And he's got a 2-0 lead now. Remember, as we come up on the end of group play, we will end up taking a quick break and then dive into knockout play. Give you an update on the bracket, how it looks as well going into knockout play. And then once we come down to the business end of the evening, our 2 semifinals, where we will pick out our 2 participants in Tuesday's grand final, located at Chase Stadium, October the 8th, in the Northwest Club on the 2nd floor. We will determine our grand champion. Chance to make it 3-0 now for David. Chips it through, chested down. There is 3. Clinical showing now. So a good response here to that loss he had moments ago. Showed the replays up. Other game going on now in Pool E as well. Carlos Espinel, who we did see beat David Barreto earlier, going up against Logan Citron. Logan, big Miami Heat fan, loves traveling the world, has been playing EAFC for 20 years now. And Carlos Espinel in the black, and he's up 3-0. So Logan Citron getting a taste of what David Barreto saw moments ago in that last match against Carlos Espinel. Out to a 3-0 lead. Dominant start. Keep him in mind again, Carlos Espinel, as far as the contenders go. We talk a lot about Sam Katz and that 17-0 showing we saw from him a little while ago. This certainly seems to be a contender as well, Carlos Espinel. It'll come down to the luck of the bracket as well, who plays who and when, as we end up getting closer and closer to determining our 2 finalists for Tuesday. And after that 3-0 start here, Logan Citron is really thinking things over. You're looking at a stream of Carlos Espinel's screen. He's not the one who's got to make changes tactically or personnel-wise. It's the team that's losing 3-0. That is Logan Citron's team in the pink. We'll have this last set of matches here in pool play. We'll give you a reminder about how, again, those pools look going into bracket play. We'll take a quick break, and then we will begin our knockout phase here this evening in the opening night of the 2024 Copa de la Familia. I just saw the question pop up in the Twitch chat from user Yummy Chicken. Semifinals are in Florida, ? In person, ? Yes and no to your specific questions. The semifinals will be played tonight. Those 2 semifinals will produce our 2 finalists, and those 2 finalists will be traveled into South Florida to Chase Stadium to contest the grand final. So not the semifinals. The semifinals will happen tonight virtually. The final will happen Tuesday. In addition to the final on Tuesday, we will have our 2 finalists take on in friendlies, Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor. So you get a chance to interact with them, play against them, have some fun with them before you play that best out of 3 grand final against each other. Hope that answers your question. And that you could catch again on Tuesday at 1 Eastern right here on Twitch and on YouTube. Tell your boss that you're sick for a couple of hours and have something else to do. And I could produce a note for you if you need it. For legal reasons, that is not true. I cannot get you out of work. But if you want to, go ahead on your phone and log in, or your laptop and log in a different tab. By all means, we will be happy to have you on Tuesday for the Copa de la Familia Grand Final. Might we be seeing Carlos Espinel there? He's got this 4-1 lead now. Off to a great start. This one in control right now for Carlos Espinel. We're going to switch over to Pool C play. And this is one of our other big contenders that we've met earlier. Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. He is in the black, I believe, in this contest. He has a 3-2 deficit that he is facing. He was one of our big winners earlier and one of our first place teams in the pool.
Controla la pelota, se va metiendo en campo contrario. Muy buen corte defensivo. Ya viene el entretiempo y por ahora es poco por lo que pierde la visita. Veremos si remonta.
Si no quieren perder el partido, muchachos, hay que despertarse. La diferencia es de un gol, así que vamos, hay que ponerse las pilas.
Krivtsov. La bocha con Jordi Alba. Sigue en marcha el ataque y hay opciones.
Joshua Angelo, 29, with this 3-2 lead. That's Joshua Perez. Grew up playing EAFC, but didn't become obsessed with it and start honing his skill until the 2022 edition of the game. He's currently studying computer programming in college. And get this, Joshua Perez, a big supporter of Barcelona and Cruz Azul. So his support of Barcelona led him to a love of Messi, obviously, which led him to become a fan of Inter Miami. But remember the other team that I just said. He is also a big fan of Cruz Azul. So he got to be there the night that Messi scored the free kick against Cruz Azul. He saw his favorite player score a brilliant goal against one of his favorite teams, and it is a memory he will not soon forget.
Luis Suárez. Busquets y la pelota. A mí me parece que pueden terminar con algo bueno en esta jugada. Pero la defensa corte ese avance. Va la entrega de Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Ensuciándose por el equipo.
It's interesting. You never know. As we tried to whip around and show you as many games as we can, we haven't had a look at Joshua Angelo yet. He wasn't at the top of the table here, and he struggled in his matchup against Andrew Marchesi. But here he is 3-3 against Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, who had beaten Andrew Marchesi 12-4. A lot of it comes down to tactics in the matchup and the styles individually of play for all of our competitors. So this one at 3-3 is a little bit of a surprise considering what we saw earlier. Tactic change here in Pool C, and while they're going through that, we're going to go back over to Group E. This matchup between Carlos Espinel and Logan Citron. Still a lead for Carlos Espinel. When we left it earlier, it was 4-1. So since then, we have seen Logan Citron get a goal back. Was a 3-goal deficit, now a 2-goal deficit. Can he continue to creep closer? We're not at halftime yet, by the way. Look at the clock in the upper left. Not yet at halftime. And what is maybe about to be an 11-goal game, yes, it is. That one built different, powered by Duracell. Plenty of offense in this one. We've got our first prediction in the chat, by the way. Burger Elvis and Mistaken Zebra 3 is the prediction for the final. 2 solid guesses. Those two have been shown to dominate so far. And this one now, maybe a reason why Carlos Espinel could be in that final and crasher prediction there. Up 7-5 in a 12-goal first half so far. Slip back through, back and forth these teams go. Is it about to be 7-6? You know it. Oh, what a game this is. This is, I think, so far the best one that we've had a chance to tune into. A 7-6 scoreline in the first half. Could park it right here in this Pool E matchup and be entertained the rest of the way. And a match that showcases one of the guys we thought would be a contender in Carlos Espinel. Only up by a goal, but 7-6 thriller so far. See if these two can keep the good vibes going and keep the entertainment level high. It's going to be tough to replicate what they did in the first half, but I'm sure they will both try. We'll flip you back over to Pool C in the meantime. While these two are at halftime, it's 4-3 now. Coming out of the break where it was 3-3. A goal scored by Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales in the black. So whatever changes we saw him make tactically in his pause menu at halftime, paying off with an early second half goal. Nice bit of movement. That was, an unlucky deflection, but it hit the crossbar. That's a goalkeeper's worst nightmare. I don't know how everybody feels about this, all our gamers here tonight, anybody in the chat, on Twitch and on YouTube as well. But I think that's one of the biggest improvements that we've seen in the EAFC franchise these last couple of years, the realistic graphics and the engine that we've seen in the gameplay. I don't know, years past, that deflection there, that off the knee, off the crossbar, that wasn't really a possible physics animation that we would see. Now it's so realistic, and see moments like that and like that off the post.
Es increíble. No sé si va a tener otra oportunidad tan clara como esta, pero el empate no llega.
Vio la falta, pero siga, dice.
Es lo mejor que puede hacer para darle más velocidad al partido.
Y después de la falta tenía que ser sí o sí tiro libre. Luis Suárez. Este es para Suárez.
Looking to make it 5, and there it is. Nice slip ball through to Suarez. 5-0 lead for one of our other contenders here. Hora 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, math and computer science major, earned a scholarship to play soccer collegiately. We will forgive him for what he told us ahead of this tournament, that he is Team Ronaldo over Messi, but he is an Inter Miami supporter, so I think we'll forgive him, but maybe we can persuade him to side with Messi as the GOAT over Ronaldo, especially after winning that supporter shield last night. And Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, who is in this lead here, has maybe one of the best personal experiences of anybody in this tournament. He had a chance to attend the World Cup in person in Russia in 2018, an experience he will never forget.
Taylor. Aplaudan que esto es fútbol.
Es misterioso cómo le salió esta jugada, pero fue de verdad. Lo vi con mis propios ojos.
Rechaza el arquero y sigue el juego. Ahí está Messi. Gran intervención en la jugada. Hay falta, pero la deja seguir.
Aplica la ley de la ventaja, como tiene que ser. A veces los números, Fernando, no engañan, ¿eh? Esto puede ser una goleada, señores. Gran peligro.
Chance to bring a goal back here, make it 5-4. That's brilliant. Anybody who's played this video game in any year knows you see a guy open like that, you pass it across, it is an easy tap-in.
Pero de defender ni hablemos, ¿no? 5-4.
we do need to, for as realistic as the graphics have become now and the gameplay, we gotta send a note into EAFC 24 and get the accents and pronunciations up to snuff. If you hear the PA announcer in the background with Lionel Messi, sir, it's Lionel. Get it right. Goat's name, Lionel Messi.
Es Leo Messi.
Oh, we've got Mistaken Zebra 3 checking in now in the Twitch chat, and he will be happy to see that he is being considered by the Twitch chat as maybe the contender, the team to beat. We've actually got both of them. Our man Burger Elvis and then Mistaken Zebra 3. Two of our top players so far going back and forth now in the chat, seeing that they've been recognized for their performances so far.
Lionel Andrés Messi.
Could we be seeing those two and meeting those two in person on Tuesday in our grand final? Time will tell. And again, we're coming up on the end of pool play here. When we do officially finish pool play, we're going to take a quick break and then come right back at it for knockout play with more and more on the line. So stick with us as we take that break. And whatever you got to do, go grab a snack, refill a drink, bathroom, potty break, whatever you got to do. We are moments away from that break and then beginning subsequently our knockout phase here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia. I've got some fond memories of the in-person portion of this tournament. Going back 2 years now, we had some of the younger players in the group being able to sit down, take part. Ian Frey, who was massive last night at center back in that win over Columbus. I had a chance to have him sit down and interact with our participants. 2 years ago, our winner, and you get some great stories out of this tournament. The gentleman who won this tournament 2 years ago only had 3 fingers on his right hand, had a specially modified gaming controller so that he could play, and he lifted the trophy. It was amazing to see just how he had to hold the controller differently and the modifications that he had on it. Shows you that anybody can do anything in this virtual world in EAFC. Only one returning player, though, this year in the Copa de la Familia. And we will have a new champion because that one returning player, by his own admission, was terrible when he played in 2022. He lost in the first round. So we're going to have a new champion here in 2024.
Cuando el público gritaba ya lo que pensaban que era el empate a falta de pocos minutos de terminar el partido, aparece el monstruo del arquero con una tajada fenomenal y evita el canto de gol.
Atento que se viene la contra. La sacó con elegancia Busquets. Marcelo Weigand.
This one tight down to the wire in Pool C. Again, one of those that, based on what we had seen previously from Joshua Perez going up against Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, just based on what we've seen in previous matches, you didn't necessarily expect this one to be a tight score line, but different styles, different tactics, different personnel changes from different players in EAFC, and it produces different results. You never know what you're going to get on a matchup-to-matchup basis. Just because player A beat player B 12-4 and player B beat player C 12-4 doesn't mean that player A is going to beat player C 12-4. Maybe you get a 5-4 like this. Styles make fights. Those of you in the boxing world or fans of boxing or mixed martial arts, anything of the sort, styles make fights. And this has been stylistically very different between these two. More conservative and fewer opportunities, but they've converted when they've been there. Coming up in the 90th minute.
Leo Messi. Escuchá, Fernando, cómo anima a su equipo para
Nice spin from Messi. Trying to tie this game at 5. Feeds it into Suarez. 89th minute. 5-4 game. Brilliant tackle by Nico Freire. Up to Farias. 90th minute. Can you milk the clock now? Up a goal. Last chance. Stoppage time to make it 5-5. Saved by Calendar. Oh, that one built different. That is going to be a boost to his game here, Bebe Hora. 69 Chance to win it. Off the corner to tie it for Joshua Perez. Oh, did he get a penalty? No, that whistle's for the final whistle. I saw the contact, I heard the whistle. I thought it might have been a penalty to tie it at the last second, but it is the final whistle, and we are done here in Pool C. We'll go back to Pool E now, where it's 9-8 between Carlos Espinel and Logan Citron. Did that make it 9-9 or 10? Oh, 10-8 for Carlos Espinel. 10-8. This one has, at a couple of moments, had the lead balloon to 3 or 4, but for the most part in this 18-goal game, for the most part, the margin has been within 1 or 2 every step of the way, back and forth. We've seen a few ties in there. These two have just gone back and forth and back and forth. Can you get back to a 3-goal lead here, Carlos? Yes, you can. That one's certainly a power boost. Citron trying to find a way, now down 3, but only a couple minutes remaining. Looking like another victory here for Carlos Espinel. Don't recall off the top of my head if he needs the goal for the differential, but he's going to look for a 4th to go ahead now, anyway, rather a 12th to go up by 4, and he gets it. Now in the 90th minute, that'll do it. And a nice cushion in the end of this one, but a tip of the cap to Logan Citron going up against Carlos Espinel, who's developed into one of our contenders here. Kept it close the whole way before Carlos pulled away late as Logan was looking to find an equalizing goal. But a game that was tight and back and forth the whole way. And that should do it. There is the final whistle. Another big win for Carlos. A name to watch and remember as we go into the knockout stage. And that is going to wrap things up here for us in pool play with that 12-8 victory to cap things off. A whirlwind of group play that we've had here over the last 2 hours in the 2024 Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell. And we've still got a ways to go. When we return from this short break, we go into bracket play. Round of 16, single game elimination now. Extra time, penalties if need be. No ties like we had in group play. Single game elimination. It's not 2 out of 3, only 2 out of 3 in the grand final on Tuesday. So now it's do or die. And everybody, again, playing for that chance to get the trip into Fort Lauderdale at Chase Stadium on Tuesday. Our grand winner will have a one-day contract signed with Inter Miami. That is the grand prize to be contested in our grand final on Tuesday. We still got a ways to go before we get there. Round of 16 knockout play is on the way. Stick with us here on Twitch and on YouTube.
Did you know that Duracell is the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients, which deliver long-lasting power? That's why Duracell is built different from the rest. Shop Duracell, the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients. Did you know that Duracell is the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients, which deliver long-lasting power? That's why Duracell is built different from the rest. Shop Duracell, the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients.
Busquets. Lo tiene Suárez. Dale, Leo, reventala desde ahí. Ahí está. Y con esto, pegale, Messi se lo está pidiendo la hinchada. Se viene. Oficio no va, Marito. Si la clava están a uno. Ahí está.
Gran peligro de gol, cuidado.
Oh, those some of the best goals that we saw from the pool play of the 2024 Copa de La Familia. Happy to have you with us this evening, be it on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm your host, Joe Malfa. Catch me every week on the Inter Miami Weekly Show alongside Kieran Gibbs. It's been a fun night so far through these first couple of hours of pool play, just whipping around all the action. It's just been head spinning, but we have it finally condensed down to our knockout stage, our final 16, single game elimination from here on out through the semis. But first, a look back at the pool play, our top teams. We had a player go undefeated, be it 3-0 or 2-0 in the case of our three-team group in Pool H. We had an undefeated player in every single group. Internalize those top names: CCGG 18, Auto Pro 1, Bebehora 69, Ricky Loco 29, the Espinel, J Smudge 24, Mistaken Zebra 3, Burger Elvis. All those unbeaten teams, those will be your names to watch, your top contenders, your 8 group winners going up against our 8 group up here in the bracket. And this is what the bracket looks like now here into the round of 16. Those 8 teams I mentioned, all the top seeded teams respectively in each of their matchups. So after what we saw from them as the top contenders in pool play, if they hold serve, if they win their matches, those 8 teams will make our final 8. And we saw some terrific displays of talent in that opening round. We're going to jump into our first matchup here of the round of 16, and it is Carlos Espinel in the pink. He had a really strong showing in group play, going undefeated. We actually ended watching pool play with his 8-5 victory, I believe it was, in his final matchup. And he is going up against Elias Molina. So Elias Molina as the runner-up in Group D, joining us tonight from Irving, Texas. Big supporter of Inter Miami and Barcelona. It was Ronaldinho who helped him end up falling in love with the sport. And he puts it off the crossbar here, Carlos Espinel. Good start to round of 16 play for somebody that our chat identified as one of the top players in pool play, who's going to be a competitor now. A chance to take this whole thing with what we saw out of him in group play. This is where you get a little bit more tense as well. Do you tighten up in your tactics? Oh, that one, is the offside flag going to come up? No, it's a goal. It's a goal for Elias Molina. Based on what we saw in pool play, Carlos Espinel had to be the perceived favorite here, but Molina strikes first. So now in knockout play, how do you react and adjust? Do you go ahead and be more aggressive right away, make any subs, change your tactics, or do you just stick with what got you here and see if you can find that goal back in short order? Still very early here, just 12 minutes into the affair. We've seen a patience from Carlos Espinel in this build-up play with these passes in each of his matchups. That's why he maybe hasn't had the gaudy score lines. That 17-0, if you remember, that we saw earlier. He's had tighter, he's won by 3 or 4 goals, but they've been more back and forth. Not the 17-0 that we saw earlier from Samuel Katz, who we'll see later in the round of 16. It's more methodical, what we've learned from Carlos Espinel. But does that style, does that more methodical style in a knockout phase like this, does it put you in a bad position if you fall behind? Only time will tell the answer to that question. He's got the numbers here. Carlos Espinel almost snuck it back through. Flag stayed down again here for Elias Molina, and it's saved by Drake Callender on behalf of Carlos Espinel. That one will certainly give him a power boost here as he's looking to find an equalizer. Here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. Opportunity brewing here for Carlos. Finds Messi, now Suarez, slip through for Rojas. Good Bit of defensive play. Now that we're in the round of 16, we will try to do a little bit less whipping around, a little bit more focus on these specific matchups here with a lot more at stake. Remember, we will have 2 players emerging from tonight. Maybe it's Molina. Elias Molina with a 2-goal lead now against Carlos Espinel, who was one of the perceived favorites. And again, you never know because all these guys coming through different groups, their opponents with different skill levels. Maybe what was a 12-5 victory looked good on paper, but it was against an opponent. And now we've got ourselves a situation where one of those perceived favorites is down 2-0. We'll come back to that in a bit. Now we go to one of our other perceived favorites, one that has become a darling of the chat, Burger Elvis, going up against Joshua Martinez here. And it is Burger Elvis trailing by 1. Not anymore. Not anymore. That one built different. It's 1-1. Until that moment, we had 2 of our perceived favorites from pool play trailing here in the round of 16. You just never know what you're going to get once we mix everything up out of the pool and get into the bracket. No way of forecasting how these players will match up against each other, having never played before. It was nice to see in our Discord chat some of the players got together for scrimmages last night ahead of this. Here's Burger Elvis once again looking to make it a 2-1 lead. Burger Elvis, the moniker for Steven Rodriguez Lozano, Army National Guard veteran, going to school now to become an X-ray tech. Spends a lot of time watching EAFC streams. And again, Steven, I mentioned it earlier, I'll mention it again. For all the time you spend watching EAFC streams, now everybody is watching you and hoping that you could put on a show as you become one of the darlings of the chat so far on Twitch. Big thank you again to those of you joining us tonight on Twitch and on YouTube. Oh, it's so different already now that we've got the knockout stage, how tight these games are. A lot of those crazier score lines will go by the wayside now as it's best on best. And this is just not stuff that you see on a regular basis. Passing all the way back to the goalkeeper in a video game setting. You've got the stereotype that comes with EAFC. You just go, 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 find goals any way you can. But when you start playing up against better competition, you have to think more like an actual soccer game, how the tactics are set up, how you can possess and slow the game down, and then build from there. And you see these scores, instead of those gaudy, 12 to 10s and 17 to nothings that we saw in group play, it's going to be a lot more of this now, a lot tighter. Slip through, Suarez dispossessed. Gonna pop out of this one now, still 1-1. Come back to it in a bit, and another tight one here, 0-0 between Bebahora and James Bond. Bebahora from Group C, undefeated, perfect to start off. Math and computer science major Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. As he goes up against his opponent here, Marlon Morajon Martinez, 36-year-old first-time entrant in this tournament. Big fan of the Inters. Inter Milan, Inter Miami. Is that our first goal? No, big save by Calendar. Goals are at a premium when you get to knockout play here. Still scoreless at the half-hour mark.
Otra vez con vos la pelota, Luisito, mira. Muy buena la entrada y la pelota es suya.
Played through. Suarez cut off by Freire.
And
now going again. Just back and forth, back and forth. Something's got to give here. Robert Taylor slots it through for Suarez off the post. First real dangerous chance for either of these two competitors.
otra cosa, mariposa.
Y por culpa del arco, esto sigue siendo un empate. Imagino que los jugadores tendrán unas ganas de meter el arco este en la chimenea.
Se abre una puerta después del fallo. Suárez.
Chance here. There's the opening goal. Finally it comes.
Luisito Suárez, que estrena el marcador.
Este equipo ha acostumbrado a los aficionados a un juego de ataque. Y eso es lo que están consiguiendo, ¿eh? Mucho ataque y goles, que es lo más importante.
Well, here's where I do have to be honest with you at home as you're watching.
Funciona la
I'm
presión.
not quite sure who is pink and who is black at the moment between Jorep and James Bond. So I'm not sure who got that goal. Nobody's able to drop that in the chat for us.
Primero que hay que
We know
pensar
who
en
is on
recuperar
top.
la bocha. Cayó en
Quite
Suárez.
sure at the moment.
Y ahí lo tiene para que les tire una alfombra roja. Atento que parece buena.
Y fue buena, magistral la recuperación.
A lot of patience, though, from these two players here in this first half.
Ahora Jordi Alba.
Now just 3 wins away from making that grand final and a trip to South Florida on Tuesday. Remember, those of you who have been tuning in, it's Tuesday. We will have that grand final, 1 p.m. Eastern Time at Chase Stadium in person. Our 2 finalists will each play a friendly against Robert Taylor and Federico Redondo, and then play each other in a best 2 out of 3 to determine our grand champion. First place will sign a 1-day contract with Inter Miami and win an autographed replica jersey. Second place gets an autographed replica soccer ball and a non-autographed custom authentic jersey. So, terrific set of prizes, but of course, everybody competing to sign that 1-day contract and be able to enjoy the facility at Inter Miami.
Sigue, no abandona el ataque.
All that to play for here in the 2024 Copa de La Familia, brought to you by Duracell. And there's another goal. A 2-0 lead now, and some pulling away perhaps here in this knockout stage game. That one built different, and a bit of a power boost here. Just a reminder of why we say Duracell is built different. The only battery brand with PowerBoost Ingredients. PowerBoost Ingredients are a unique combination of nickel and lithium for long-lasting power, only found inside Duracell batteries. Over 160,000 different compounds and 10+ years is what it took to develop the PowerBoost Ingredients. And that goal there is certainly a power boost. Now a 2-goal lead in the round of 16. Will it be enough? Still a long way to go. Coming up on halftime here. We'll be pivoting over to another game once we reach halftime in this matchup. Will it be 3-0? A chance to make it so, but a big save. We'll have time enough to take the corner, and then the halftime whistle will shortly follow. Curled in by Messi, back post. Oh, that's brilliant, but a better save. Oh my goodness. I know goalkeeping is the most difficult part of this game because it's computer controlled. You have to get lucky sometimes, but it's not luck, but a straight calendar. Oh no, that time it snuck through. I thought he was going to make another save, and it is 3-0 going into halftime. Is that enough to punch a ticket to the quarterfinal?
Ahí está el silbato que nos indica que se ha terminado el...
Back over to the match between Berger Elvis and T. Martinez 90. It was tighter before. Now it's 4-2. Opening up a little bit of a lead here. Joshua Martinez in the lead. Now remember our chat on Twitch. Keen sense of who our top competitors were seemed to point to Berger Elvis as one of the favorites. But it's Joshua Martinez with a 4-2 lead over Steven Rodriguez Lozano. Joshua Martinez, the 34-year-old, originally from Puerto Rico, now living in Fort Lauderdale. His first time entering in the Copa de la Familia, now in the 4th edition. Favorite player in Inter Miami is Leo Campana, a Real Madrid fan who still loves Messi and was happy to be there against NYCFC when Messi was presented his 8th Ballon d'Or. He was there that night when Messi was presented that Ballon d'Or. Will he be there on Tuesday for the grand final of the Copa de la Familia? Or will Burger Elvis, will Steven Rodriguez Lozano find a way back in this game? Down 4-2. He waltzed through the group stage unbeaten. Joshua Martinez was the runner-up in his group. His only loss coming to Juan Rivas, who is one of our top-seeded teams in the knockout phase. And again, that's what you get. You don't necessarily know who's got what skill level in their back pocket, because every group is different, going up against different levels of competition. Maybe it just so happened that Group A was tougher, and that's why Joshua Martinez is here as a second-place finisher in the group. Maybe Burger Elvis had an easier group, and to be fair, he only had a 3-team group, so maybe he wasn't tested as much. It was a darling of the chat. Now it's Joshua Martinez with the lead. Ten minutes to go in this one. Very tight still, only a 2-goal game. That can evaporate quickly in EAFC. We did thankfully see Inter Miami preserve what was at one point a 2-goal lead last night. Columbus cut it to 1, and then Inter Miami was able to seal the deal and win it by a 3-2 scoreline to win their first ever Supporters' Shield. Chance to make it 4-3. Oh, here we go. 3 minutes to go. 1-goal game. Now it's got to be all out. There's no difference between losing 5-3 or 4-3. You got to go all out now if you're Burger Elvis. He wins it high up the field. 89th minute. Chipping it through. Defended well. Given away. Rojas. It's saved by Callender. Out for a corner in the 90th minute. They're back it again from the corner. Saved again. Maybe the final chances here from these set pieces. 3 minutes of stoppage time, which is an eternity in the video game world. Burger Elvis just needs to win possession back here. Joshua Martinez trying to pass it around, kill off the clock, give it back now. Chance to tie it, saved. Late drama here. From the corner, went for the bicycle. Comes all the way back out. Played in for Alba. Back out again. Chance to tie it here. Closing seconds given away. Final whistle. And one of the favorites goes down. Thank you for joining us, Steven Rodriguez Lozano. Congratulations to Joshua Martinez into the quarterfinal. Oh, this one was lopsided. Carlos Espinel, we thought was one of the top teams as well coming from pool play. He is losing 8-2 against Elias Molina, who is on his way to the quarterfinal, barring a miracle now. Eight to 2, that is a statement here in the round of 16. Anything extra now is just going to change the final score line. 5-goal game, late stages. Elias Molina is going to be on his way to the quarterfinal. We know that he is power obsessed like Duracell, and he wants to win. And he will just be 2 wins away from joining us in person on Tuesday. Carlos Espinel has been fun to keep track of in this one. He gets one more goal to celebrate here. Strong showing in group play. His time will run out. Thank you for joining us, Carlos, and congratulations to Elias on your way into the quarterfinal as we continue to thin the herd. And there is that final whistle. Another one in the books in the round of 16. Jumping over now to Mejora 69 and James Bond. And forgive me, this is the one that we had earlier. Still have not gotten clarification on which team is in pink and which team is in black. So I do not know which one of these teams is up 7-1. I am not going to lie to you. I am not positive. Still waiting for that kind of confirmation.
Recibe compañía.
If anybody in the chat.
Luis Suarez. Esto va directo al arco, Luis Suarez. Goal!
And I just did receive confirmation. It is an 8-1 lead for James Bond. So, wow, we have seen some of the darlings of the chat. I don't want to put the chat on blast for your ability to scout talent here in this tournament. But the chat darlings have all, one by one, bitten the dust here early on in the round of 16. Kiss of death from the Twitch and YouTube chats. Carlos Espinel, Burger Elvis, now Mejora 69, all teams that were picked in either the YouTube or Twitch chat as contenders here. All losing second place teams in the groups. And remember, the groups weren't necessarily based on skill or anything. They were randomly selected based on our 31 participants. So part of it just luck of the draw that some of these teams finished second in maybe tougher groups versus teams that waltzed through easier groups. And we're seeing that now in the round of 16 with the cream rising to the top. And it will only continue to get better as we go further and further and get closer and closer to tonight's semifinals. That'll be the main event of the evening, the semifinals. The two teams who win the semifinal go through to the grand final on Tuesday, and might James Bond be there? 9-1, the most dominant showing we've seen so far in the round of 16. Also saw in the round of 16 Auto Pro pick up a victory. And we did see Marchese pick up a victory. Remember, he was one of the first guys that we saw pop in. He is also live streaming himself personally, so we saw him on camera. He lost his opening match by a hefty scoreline. We weren't sure how he would respond from that. And actually, while on that topic, Andrew Marchese, remember, he lost his opening match to Mejora 69, 12-4. So Mejora 69, that's Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, is going to bow out here in the round of 16. Meanwhile, the man he beat in the opening group match, Andrew Marchese, is going to be through into the quarterfinal. Luck of the draw in a tournament like this, that is certainly part of it. After the luck of the draw kind of pairs its way down to the quarterfinals, then it's a matter of top players rising to the occasion, and that is maybe what James Bond is. Are you kidding me? Another one. 9-1 in a knockout stage game here. Dominant showing. I would say that this is where the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat might hop on the bandwagon of James Bond, but I don't know if he wants that because you jinxed everybody else that you jumped onto. Although, to be fair to Burger Elvis, who again was a chat darling, he got eliminated on a penalty. But he still conceded the penalty, is my response to that. No excuses.
Filtrando bien el balón por ahí. La jueza que marca Orsay.
Offside flag comes up.
Tenemos cambio ahora en el campo.
Matías Rojas.
Qué gran trabajo en la recuperación.
Viviano le están sumando 2 minutos al partido.
Atentos que hay chances de contraataque. Ha llegado bien a robar.
Just waiting on the final whistle now. Scoreline has been well in hand for a while.
Para quedarse con el balón. Se vendrá un tiro de esquina.
James Bond, also known as Marlon Morejon Martinez, a 36-year-old Inter Milan and Inter Miami supporter.
El córner que llega al área.
Showing here, went for the Olympico just for the exclamation point here. And there it is, 10-1, final. Another team through to the quarterfinal. It has been an interesting round of 16. A lot of the players who we saw in the group stage and thought were favorites maybe proved that they were going up against lesser competition in that randomly drawn group stage. But once we get into the thick of it in the knockout stage, we have seen the top teams really assert themselves here. Happy to be with you again, Joe Malfa, hosting this evening here on Twitch and YouTube for the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. We are coming down to it now. The next bit of games will show you quarterfinals, and then the main events of the evening, the 2 semifinals. It's those games that will be the tickets through to Tuesday. Our 2 semifinal winners, our 2 finalists, if you will travel Tuesday to South Florida, to Chase Stadium, where they will compete against Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor in a set of friendlies to have some fun, get to interact with 2 Inter Miami pros, 2 instrumental pieces in the Supporter Shield victory, and then they go head-to-head with each other, our 2 finalists. Best 2 out of 3. The winner gets a 1-day contract with Inter Miami to enjoy the day at the facility. Also, the winner gets a custom jersey, as well, or rather a signed jersey, excuse me. Second place gets a signed ball and their own custom jersey as well. So that's all that's on the line. And we've got a replay for you here for one of the matches that happened off stream in the round of 16. One off of the corner. Nice quick goal by Auto Pro 1, who is, again, another player who is starting to pop up now in the chat. We didn't have a chance to show you his stream in the round of 16. But Auto Pro 1, we did see him in the group stage briefly popping up against Ardeon 112. Auto Pro 1 is Joe Banuelos, played semi-professionally in the NSL. Been playing EAFC for a decade. A Liverpool supporter, but Messi, his idol, admires the effort and determination. And this was something that touched home. It was nice to see. So we got to know the contestants. Auto Pro 1 here, Joe Banuelos. His dream is to become half the man his dad is. So hopefully that is the case. It was a touching thing to hear about our contestant, Joe Banuelos, and we got to see him just destroy in that round of 16. So maybe one of the competitors here, and again, I don't want to put the chat on blast here on Twitch and YouTube, but maybe don't pick a dark horse or pick a favorite anymore, because those guys aren't going to want it, because those guys that you picked after the group stage all are out already for the most part. So I know you've now kind of leapt toward Auto Pro 1 and some others, but maybe let's just let this play out, because you don't know in any given matchup now who is going to showcase what they have and who is going to be that guy. And we'll remind you of the bracket now, going into the quarterfinal. It is set here. CCGG18 was the top overall seed, and that might be the matchup of the quarterfinal. He is going up against Mistaken Zebra 3. That is player who won 17-0 in group play. That is Samuel Katz. That might be the matchup of the round. And excuse me, we had it backwards in the round of 16. It was Bebejota 69 who won 10-1, eliminating James Bond. That was the one that we were caught up on. We weren't sure who was pink, who was black. We had it backwards. It is Bebejota 69 who is through. Auto Pro 1 gets Joshua Martinez, and then Ricky Loco 29 gets Marchese 2-1-4. Those are our quarterfinal matchups now, powered by Duracell here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia. 7-5 finish there on the win for Marchese. It was 17-2 in that win for Auto Pro 1. Tighter one there again, Joshua Martinez 4-3 over Burger Elvis. Didn't have the score reported for Ricky Loco over Papi Citrin, but Ricky Loco is through. And then in the upper half of the bracket there, you see the rest of the results. Elias with an 8-4 victory over Carlos Espinel. Mejora 10-1. And you've got Samuel Katz, Mistaken Zebra 3 with a 10-3 victory. And then that 16-1. I tell you what, maybe the chat has jinxed some people, and I want to avoid personally doing the same thing. But CCGG18, that is Juan Rivas. That might be the one to beat. He beat Joshua Martinez, who also had a dominant showing in the round of 16. It was Juan Rivas, CCG18, who beat him handily in the group stage. That might be the one to beat. The number 1 overall seed coming out of group play, a 16-1 dominant showing in the round of 16, and we are inching closer and closer now to our quarterfinal. Everything to play for as we go into the quarterfinal, and we'll have our 2 finalists in short order who will be making the trip to South Florida on Tuesday for our grand final. Get a chance to earn a 1-day contract with Inter Miami. Just waiting on getting these quarterfinal matchups set, getting players in their lobbies, and the matchups paired up. Bracket there as you see it. Certainly the one that is the matchup of the quarterfinal based on what we've seen so far will be CCGG 18 against Mistaken Zebra 3. That top matchup in the round of 8. Our top 2 teams, as far as their level of domination in group play, will meet now in the round of 8. And again, that's where I say luck of the draw. It's just on your side or it's not. If those two were on opposite ends of this bracket, there's a decent chance they would be our 2 grand finalists come Tuesday. But instead, they meet here in the quarterfinal. It's good to see Marchese 2-1-4 in the quarterfinal as well. Good resilience from him after he lost 12-4 in his opening match. Persevered and made his way through now. Again, just waiting to get things started now as we get into the quarterfinal. And without further ado, ready to begin our quarterfinal. Our first matchup here, Mejora 69 against Elias 10-15. That is Elias Molina. Elias Molina beat Carlos Espinel in the last round. Mejora 69 is Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. He was one of the top players that we saw coming through group play in a 10-1 round of 16 victory as well.
I kind of want to put Farias in for Taylor, man.
Well, let's hear the thought process. Wants to put Farias in for Taylor. Not a bad shout. Depending on how he wants to play tactically.
Go crazy. Don't break what's not broken. No! I broke what was broken. I broke-
Second
no, I broke
guessing
it.
already.
Oh well.
Second guessing already, listening there to the lineup decisions. Getting set here between Ricky Loco and Marchesi. And again, Marchesi is joining us from Madison, Wisconsin here tonight.
Alright. Keep him there, keep him there, keep him there, keep him there. Uh-huh. Come on, Redondo.
Early opportunity here. Save made. Right calendar. Just look at the look on his face here in the picture-in-picture. He is locked in and it's wide.
Yeah, let me get out. Oh, come on. I gotta shoot earlier. Alright, we get the corner though. Put it in beautifully, Messi. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is Andrew Marchesi, born in Madrid, coming to us today from Madison, Wisconsin. Real Madrid fan who still loves Messi. His favorite player is Andres Iniesta, which makes me question his loyalty and
Yes.
to Real Madrid. His two favorite players are Messi and Iniesta, two Barcelona guys. So I don't know how much of a Real Madrid fan he really is, but he spends most of his time playing League of Legends, follows it religiously. He is a first-time entrant in the Copa de la Familia.
Oh.
Tight one here early, still scoreless.
Alright,
Either
let's get
side
this
with
on the ball.
moment of
God.
opportunity.
What?
That could all change though at a moment's notice. Quarterfinals in the Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. All these players are power obsessed like Duracell. That's why they're here in this quarterfinal. They are all built different.
Oh, whoa.
Duracell, the only battery brand with PowerBoost ingredients. Unique
It's not
combination
nice.
of nickel and lithium for long-lasting power.
Jesus.
Found only inside of Duracell batteries.
Let's go, boys. Keep it. Calm. Good D. Good stuff.
And just a reminder, it is Andrew Marchesi who is picture-in-picture here. He is in the
Off again.
black, going up against Ricky Loco 29 in the pink.
Ay. No. Oh, come on.
And there it is. There is the opening goal.
We're looking like 2023 Barca. It's all possession.
And there's where the Real Madrid fan comes out, and Andrew Marchesi looking like 2023 Barca. Cheap shot as he goes down 1-0 here. Trying to listen to his commentary as much as supplying my own. He is locked in. It's the thoughts of a player right now that you want to hear, not mine. Oh, and he almost just went down by 2. Fortunate to maybe not concede the penalty there either.
Man. Hey, Messi. Yes. Yes.
Can he get it back? Lays it off. Oh, great decision on the pass there. Oh, what a move. Thought he was going to shoot with Suarez. Made the extra pass. Ted Lasso would be proud. And now it is 1-1.
Uf, qué paradón. What a save, man. Alright, Messi. Let me see it. Give me a beautiful ball. Can I get there? Messi against Messi? Man, this is the center back I'm on right now.
I'm going to flip out of this one right now where it's 1-1. Auto Pro 1 taking on Joshua Martinez. It's also 1-1 here. We are at that stage now in the quarterfinal where everything is that much tighter. You could expect this now. Auto Pro 1, Joe Banuelos, the 23-year-old Liverpool supporter. He played semi-professionally in the NSL. Big save by Callender. And this one here, I believe, I'll double check in a moment. Yes, it is confirmed. Auto Pro is in the pink as you're tracking at home. Joshua Martinez, T. Martinez, 90 gamer tag. He's in the black. Tight 1-1 in the quarterfinal. Had the numbers. Was the offside flag going to stay down? It did, and it's finished. Looking back at the flag, see if it was a delayed offside. Didn't come up. Messi makes it 2-1 for Joshua Martinez. That was as close as it gets on the offside. I thought the flag was going to come up on that bang-bang play. Chance to get it right back here and make it 2-2. No. Give it away, though, at the edge of the area. And one right back. Chance here, and there it is. 2-2. Back and forth. Doesn't get better than this in a quarterfinal where it's so tight. Can he follow it up, Auto Pro 1, with another goal right away? Back-to-back. No, good bit of defensive play again. Everything just gets so much tighter. Your tackles have to be perfect because you don't want to concede a needless penalty. Just ask Berger Elvis. That's how he lost in the round of 16, 4-3. Just in moments like that there, you have to time your tackles perfectly. Everything, every play could be the difference. Slotted through, stayed on side, and now it's 3-2 for Auto Pro 1. Wasn't down for long. He went down in the 27th minute. He scores in the 29th and 33rd to take the lead. Ten minutes to go in this first half here. Tight one, back and forth. Leads changed a couple of times. It was 1-0 Auto Pro, 2-1 T. Martinez 90, now 3-2 Auto Pro. Back and forth they've gone. Nice pass into Messi. Slotted through, chance to make it 4-2. Oh, what a save. That one built different, just like Drake Callender and Duracell batteries here in the 2024 Copa de La Familia, brought to you by Duracell. This has been maybe the best game that we've seen so far. Just the back and forth. Oh, and another save on the diving header. Oh, this is certainly, I'm sure of it now, the best game that we've checked into so far. Not only as far as it being a tight game, we've seen some tight games, but with a lot of the play in the middle third, this is a tight game with chances on both ends, back-to-back, and 5 goals in the first half. Brilliant play from both. Can Joshua Martinez get it back now and tie it at 3? In toward Robert Taylor, no. Can they go out and transition the other way? Quarterfinal, almost halftime, 3-2 lead for the man with the ball, Auto Pro 1. Joe Banuelos, the 23-year-old, to the end line, waiting for support, using Diego Gomez, floating it over the top. On the volley, it was Alba. Now it's Farias. Looking through for Suarez. Quick give and go. Tried to get it back to Messi. Could not thread the needle. And that'll do it in the first half. 3-2 as it stands. Switching over now, a 5-3 lead, and make it a 6-3 lead for our top overall seed, CCGG 18. He was our #1 seed out of group play. He dominated 16-1 in his match in the round of 16, and now he's up 6-3. This is Juan Rivas. He has his own gaming channel on YouTube, hopes to be a music producer one day, and all he is producing so far is a couple of butt kickings in group play in the round of 16, and now up 6-3 here in the quarterfinal. He is going head-to-head with one of the other top players we've seen in this tournament, Samuel Katz, the 19-year-old, who had that big lopsided 17-0 in group play. We're back here to Ricky Loco and Marchesi. This one has gone back and forth, and we're in the second half now. I know that everybody's locked in on these matches now because all the questions have stopped in the chat about Inter Miami and going forward. It was all fun during group play, but everybody locked in now on the action itself here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. Can he hold on defensively here, Marchesi? He's got a 3-2 lead. When we left him earlier, he was down 2-1. Now he leads 3-2.
No. Come on. Come on, how many
when he's on, I'd be quiet. You just got to listen to his commentary. The mind and the thoughts of a gamer, stream of consciousness, doesn't get better than that with everything on the line right now.
Hold the shirt up.
There he is. That look on his face. That says it all. That's a man who's up 4-2 in the quarterfinal. He just got his opponent to pause it.
Time to bring
Oh, no, excuse me. This is Marchesi who paused it himself here. Flip back to Auto Pro and T. Martinez. It is still Auto Pro up 3-2. How we left it going into halftime. Trying to get a 4-2 lead, now taken away by Martinez. Chipped over the top. Nice and behind, heavy touch though by Suarez. On the turn though, he fires it and it's saved by Callender. Oh, what a turn and hit. That could have been the equalizer at 3. Carried by Alba. Played through for Messi, and it's just wide. Give it away out of the back carelessly. Will that be punished? Rojas laid it back. Oh, he should have shot there. He didn't expect for the defender to slide tackle off the screen, and it opened the door for his shot on target. Passed it back instead, but now a free kick. From the free kick, going directly at goal, saved by Callender. This has been tight ever since the 30th minute. That's when the 3-2 lead was taken by Autopro after he had fallen behind 2-1 moments prior. Off the corner, and I save again. That'll give him a power boost. Played inside, chance to make it 4-2. Oh, that is brilliant, maniacal work. Now Autopro with a comfortable lead. Well, not quite comfortable enough, but a 2-goal lead, I should say, instead of the one that it was for a long time. This is Autopro trying to take a 5-2 lead on Joshua Martinez. Season ticket holder was there the night that Messi presented his 8th Ballon d'Or against NYCFC at Chase Stadium. Wants to get there again on Tuesday, but it's looking difficult now for Martinez. Autopro with a comfortable 2-goal lead. Joe Banuelos looking to make it 5-2 at the end line. Trying to feed it in front, now going for goal, denied, out for a corner. Deflected. And it is out for another corner. This is more than anything else. There's opportunities for Autopro to make it 5-2, yes, but opportunity to help kill the clock a little bit out. Instead of going short, he goes long. Tried to get another. It's off the post. Rebound floated in, headed away. Gonna pop off of this one real quick. 2-goal lead and get you to this one. It's 5-4. It's Marchese leading against Ricky Loco. It's a closer game now than it was moments ago. Remember, Marchese in the black. He's trying to defend here.
Ay, what are you doing?
Ricky Loco trying to go ahead and tie it up at 5.
Goalie?
Oh, what a stop by Callender. It's stuck underneath him. Can Marchese capitalize? Oh, he had the numbers. He tried to play it through for Suarez.
Don't miss that pass.
Would have made it 6-4.
Foul? What? Let's calm it down. Nope. Oh, this is not good.
This is not good, Andrew Marchese says. Will he defend it, or will it be 5-5? It's an empty net, and it's 5-5.
Come on, dude. I mean, he passed it wrong twice. It bounced off to him both times, and that, I mean, that's just crazy. Oh.
That is one you chalk up to the pie chart. Any gamer knows the pie chart. 1% your fault, 99% BS. That's what that one was. You could hear Andrew Marchese say it. He made the wrong pass twice. It deflected twice, so right back to him. Oh, could have gone down 6-5 right away, rapid succession. Suarez coming through. Now it's for Messi to the end line. Pirouettes back on his left foot. Can Marchese get the lead back? 86th minute, 5-5 still. Extra time, penalties if need be. Still tied. Will we produce a winner in 90? It's slotted through. Marchese has Messi. Bungles through for Suarez. Back to Messi. Still Messi. Saved by Callender, my goodness. Redondo, Suarez, and Messi on the turn. He won't stop that one.
Put the shirt up.
Put the shirt up. Messi's iconic celebration that he coined in 2017 in the big late win on the road against Real Madrid. 90th minute. One goal lead for Marchese. Is there more drama here? Is it a 90th minute equalizer? It's Messi. Yes, it
Rebounds
is.
is this guy gonna get?
Yes, it is. 6-6. This is this
I'm
game
really
at its
trying.
best,
I'm
or
really
its
trying, but
worst.
The
If you're on the
rebounds are
wrong
just-
side of a moment like that. Are we going to need extra time? Only 1 minute of stoppage time, so there's a decent chance here. Maybe one last attack with Suarez trying to speed by. Aviles cuts it off, and that should do it. We are going to head to extra
I
time
don't know
here in
what
this
happens now. I have no
quarterfinal.
clue what happens now. Extra time.
The referee in terms
Oh,
of what to do
interesting. That was
next.
supposed to go to extra time. We'll see how they sort it out. They
Argentine for
didn't
the
have the
keeper at the
option, I
end,
guess, the
across
game mode that they
far
had
too close to
selected
him.
incidentally.
chance they could
It only
get
gave them the
caught out
option
on
to
the break here.
rematch. It should have given them an option for extra time
Passing
and then
it
to
through.
shootout.
Messi.
We'll circle back to that one. Here we've got
That is a tackle
CCGG
and a half.
18 up 10-6. Comfortable lead as he is set to go through to the semifinal. He's been our top seed all day, and he will have a chance in the semifinal to punch his
Messi.
ticket to Tuesday's grand final at Chase Stadium in person. Get to meet and play a friendly
Still
with
could
Robert
be
Taylor,
dangerous.
Federico Redondo, and then play the 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3 grand final to earn the one-day Inter Miami contract.
Suarez. Well, totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Jordi Alba.
And just did get clarification for those of you who were curious. Back to that game that we just saw tied at 6-6 between Marchese and his opponent. They will play another half. Start a new game, play another half. Whoever has the higher score by the end of half wins. If they're still tied at halftime, then it will continue on.
It must go in, surely.
But that half will be the initial tiebreaker.
He's found the net.
So more drama in the
Surely
quarterfinal. We know that CCGG 18 is through. Added onto it now with an 11-6 lead.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A
Well
lack of a
played
game
by
plan,
Samuel
too many
Katz,
players
mistaken
below
Zebra
par, and
3.
not enough energy
It was
all
one of the
around
more
pitch.
memorable showings in this tournament in pool play,
What do
winning
you think?
17-0. But he
on.
falls
So we have to
here.
be up at half.
Now it's back to Marchese and Ricky Loco. They'll play a half. Whoever's winning at half goes through
let's
to the
go crazy,
semifinal.
guys. Okay, my ball.
Elsewhere, we had Bebejora 69 beat Elias 10-15. So Bebejora 69 is in one of the semifinals as well. We know that CCGG 18 is in. Now it's Marchese through. So it says 0-0, but remember it was 6-6. They had to start a new game, and this half is the tiebreaker. Whoever's winning at half goes through to the semifinal. And again, if tied, we play on. No golden goal. No penalties to consider right now. It's just be winning at the end of the half, and you are through.
Come on.
Messi,
Okay.
and it's saved.
What is this? What? Why are you passing it there? Oh, tackle. FIFA, you're killing. EAFC, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me, EAFC. EAFC is killing
Just
me.
the running thoughts of Marchese, and that's what happens.
You're killing me,
It's been that
EAFC.
kind of game for him. Bounces have not gone his way, but he still has time. They will play this one to halftime still. As the tiebreaker here. Can Marchese get it back? He's had a few leads in this one. The determination on his face. You could see it.
Come on.
He is power obsessed. He wants to get through to the semifinal.
Get
Is
there.
he built different? Can he come back again?
Get in front of him.
Or is it not his night?
Another rebound.
You can see he's done that stereotypical meme. He has sat forward in the chair. This is crunch time. You know what that posture is. He's locked in. Needs to find an equalizer. And there it is.
Oh,
Sigh of relief. Now 1-1.
let's hold it. Let's be patient with it. And let's lose it.
One of the biggest takeaways, I think, from tonight for those of you on Twitch and YouTube, just the inner stream of consciousness of Andrew Marchese. We have all been there at some point playing this game.
Oh man, Sergio. Oh wow.
Oh.
Jeez.
That is a
47
nasty,
pace.
nasty
How you gonna do him like
bit of
that?
play
Easy.
there.
You
And an
know,
easy
like
tap
that.
in. 20 minutes to go. Remember now, they will play a full half. Again, whoever's winning at halftime wins this. This is the tiebreaker of the other match that finished 6-6.
How's Messi gonna give that pass, bro? Okay. You can't miss those passes. Go get the ball. Okay. Fine. He doesn't want to play.
He's trying to go ahead and get this third goal, not trying to play defense now. Suarez spins off the crossbar. Maybe the luck turning for Marchese. Had a lot of those rebounds go against him earlier. That one hits the crossbar and stays out.
Man, we are missing way too many passes right now. Yep.
Inside of 10 minutes to go now.
Time's running
Remember,
away.
they'll play till halftime. If somebody's ahead, that person is through to the semifinal. Getting to crunch time now in the Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell. Oh, there's one back. It's 2-2. He is in disbelief right now, Andrew Marchese. If they're tied at halftime, they'll continue on and play an extra half again. Or will somebody take a lead and win it? Closing minutes of the half. Uh-oh. Marquez down again. Ricky Loco has an opportunity
come on,
to
man.
seal the deal
This
now.
has just been so tragic overall, man.
Now, if Marchese ties it and they play a second half, might be 4-2. That might do it. That'll do it. That should do it.
We had a good run, man.
Was just going to give you what the
It was
extra
when- I had
tiebreaker
to
would
win it on
be,
that
but
last game.
I think we are
Extra time only,
toast.
man.
This might just be pouring it on now for Ricky Loco over the bar. Clock is going to expire here on Marchese.
It's been real, man.
It has been real, Andrew
this game
Marchese. You
just
can't
was
hear
so
me, but the
rough,
chat
man.
can. It's been fun to
That
monitor
first
you
game.
and your stream every step of the way. It was not your day in this one. You did have a lot of unlucky bounces against you, to be fair, but a tip of the cap to Ricky Loco getting through now to the semifinal. So there you have it. We have our semifinals set now in the 2024 Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell. Joe Malfa still here with you on Twitch and YouTube. That one was a heartbreaker. Just to have the picture-in-picture and see the facial expressions of Andrew Marchese as every goal against him was scored and he had a lead and he blew the lead. That was gut-wrenching, but congratulations to Ricky Loco. He is through. This is one of the matches that happened off-stream into the semi-final. This one turned into a beatdown to punch a ticket into that semi-final. We'll show you the scores and show you the bracket momentarily. A lot went on here. It was goal after goal, and then there was a comeback. Things tighter before pulling back away again. All those goals there were in the first half, mind you. Second half, all of a sudden, started to get tight again at 7-6. You know, we were locked in on that tight affair. This one was craziness elsewhere. A little bit of everything. And with that, we will take you to the bracket here in the semifinal. These are the two most important matches of the evening. Obviously, you want to get to Tuesday and win your prizes on Tuesday, but just winning tonight gives you Tuesday. And we've got CCGG 18 against Bebejora 69 in one semifinal, Auto Pro 1, and Ricky Loco 29 in the other. Those have been the four best players of the day, the final four remaining. The two winners will travel to South Florida at Chase on Tuesday, and we will have those semifinals when we return after this short break, playing for that trip to South Florida, and beyond that, the opportunity to sign a one-day contract for Inter Miami here in the 2024 Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell.
Did you know that Duracell is the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients, which deliver long-lasting power? That's why Duracell is built different from the rest. Shop Duracell, the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients. Did you know that Duracell is the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients, which deliver long-lasting power? That's why Duracell is built different from the rest. Shop Duracell, the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients.
We are ready to begin the semifinals here in the 2024 Copa de La Familia powered by Duracell. And this is where it matters the most. The two winners of these two matchups, they don't win prizes yet. Kind of. They will win their trip to the Tuesday matchups in person at Chase Stadium. And from there, the grand prize winner will win the one-day Inter Miami contract in addition to a signed jersey. Second place finisher will get a signed ball and a custom jersey. And of course, they'll have a fun day at the stadium, both of them on Tuesday for the event itself, getting to play friendlies against Robert Taylor and Federico Redondo, interacting with two of Inter Miami's young stars. So that's what's on the line. Our two semifinal winners will make that final, make it to Tuesday. And here are the matchups once again. You've got CCGG18 and Bebejora 69 in one of the meetings, and Auto Pro 1 and Ricky Loco 29 in the other. It was Auto Pro 1 who became a darling of the chat after the first batch of players in the chat sort of kicked the bucket. And now here we go in our first semifinal. CCGG18, Bebejora 69.
Este partido será una maravilla.
Bueno, mirá lo que son las cosas, estos dos equipos nunca han estado cara a cara, así que en este...
Se fue el disparo con mucha potencia, estaba cerca.
La verdad que la distancia era para pegarle de esa manera, pero se pasó, mucha fuerza le dio.
Otra pelota cortada por Busquets. Esta será
Bebejora 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodríguez Grisales. Going up against CCGG 18. Two of the more dominant players. Not only have they made it this far, but they have blown their opponents away. Juan Rivas is CCGG 18. 23-year-old Juan Rivas against a 22-year-old Andrés Mauricio Rodríguez Grisales. First early opportunity here. Goes by the wayside. Big save by Drake Callender. Juan Rivas again has a gaming channel on YouTube. Hopes to be a music producer one day. A first-timer in this tournament. Bebejora 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodríguez Grisales, a math and computer science major. Earned a college scholarship to play soccer. Obsessed with the sport. Has been playing EAFC for 11 years. He's also a first-time entrant in the Copa de La Familia. We are waiting for confirmation, by the way, on who is in which color here. Trying to sort that out for you between CCGG 18 and Bebejora 69.
Atento, la maneja Busquets. Con esto se adelantan. Tiempo Maverick que toca la sacó el arquero de la Danger Zone.
Notice some of you in the chat have been questioning, by the way, how you can get into this tournament next year. Make sure when the info comes out, you sign up, and then from there it is random selection as far as how we got our 31 players in the field. So make sure you sign up and register. Look out for it next year so you can be a part of it when 2025 comes around. And CCGG 18 is in the pink. Bebejora 69 is in the black. That is now confirmed.
Es buena la pelota, pero ahora cómo se saca de encima el rival. Esta pelota viene acompañada de un tanque de oxígeno y tranquilidad. Buena pelota y pueden llegar primero.
Sergio Busquets. Marcelo Weigand.
This might be the tightest, toughest game we have seen so far. Still scoreless. A lot of play in the middle third. Now a chance to break out here. It's Messi for CCGG 18. Intercepted by Alba. Usually it's Alba getting on the end of Messi passes when it's on the same team, not as opponents there.
Ahí mueven bien la pelota entre uno y otro.
Se les escapó la tortuga, lo dejaron ahí frente al arco.
Sergio Busquets.
Oportuno ese pase.
Brillante cambio de juego. Ahí la tiene Jordi Alba. Dígale adiós a la pelota. Buscando salida desde su terreno y bajo presión. Mala decisión de Suárez, que pierde la pelota.
Chance here for Bebe Hora. And it's blocked nicely. Oh no, a free kick given. Oh, it's further back, sorry. It's not for that last challenge, it's for the one previous. So no chance to go on goal there from the free kick. Slip through for Suarez. Corner.
Ese es Leo Messi. Lionel Andrés Messi.
I wonder at what point in these matches you have one of the two guys maybe be more aggressive, or are you content to be tied, and is that okay? Where are their heads at? Something that we can find out in person on Tuesday when we get to the grand final. And we can interview the players there with us, get their live stream of consciousness as we go along, understand why certain decisions are or aren't being made. How long do you give it before you make a change here if you're CCGG 18 or Bebe Hora 69? Bebe Hora 69 again, Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales against Juan Rivas, CCGG 18. Here is Andres. Bebe Hora. Taylor cutting in. No, Gressel the other way. Gives it back. Suarez fights for it. Looking around for it and giving away. Right ahead for Messi. Gressel. Tried to chip it through. This is tight. This is what you expect out of a semifinal with a trip to South Florida on the line.
Luis Suárez. Espectacular lo que acaba de hacer este muchacho. Peligrosa zona para ir a perder la pelota, por eso que lo están apurando ahí.
All coming down to this.
Lionel Andrés Messi. Muy buena entrada, la pelota al costado.
Other semifinal will be Auto Pro 1 and Ricky Loco. For now, it's CCGG 18 in the pink, Bebe Hora 69 in the black, still scoreless, almost to halftime. I don't know if we've had a scoreless half across the whole tournament yet. This might be a first. If we get there, still time. These two teams have been tight. Can they break the deadlock here? There it is. A reverse commentator's jinx. Talking about how tight it's been, and on cue, the goal scored. Bebe Hora 69 with Sergio Busquets, an unlikely source, taking a 1-0 lead.
Un centro que fue perfecto e importante para el gol. Oh, la verdad que conectó esa pelota de la mejor manera para mandarla a guardar, ¿eh? Qué técnica, hermano.
Qué fácil se lo llevó.
Maybe a chance here now to get it right back for CCGG 18.
Y esta afición tira para adelante.
Corner.
El equipo tiene que empatar.
Hay opciones de contra. Pierde la posesión ahora. Ya nos acercamos al cierre de la primera mitad. El equipo visitante Marito lleva una ligera ventaja, pero esto aún no se acaba.
Lo importante es que vayan ganando, eso sí. Pero concentración, ¿eh? 1-0 tampoco es una diferencia muy grande y el segundo tiempo...
Alba for Bebe Hora. Can he take a 2-0 lead through Suarez? He ran right into Krivtsov. Settling right back into the tight defensive play we saw before the goal. The goal did not impact things. Neither player changed the tactics, changed the personnel, changed the mentality. It remains tight.
Recibe compañía.
This is what you could expect, by the way, when we get to the MLS Cup playoffs for real for Inter Miami. It might be a lot tighter than some of the high-scoring games we've seen. Have to have the big stars come up at the big moments, just like Messi did last night to win the Supporters' Shield. And here is Messi on the free kick for CCGG 18. Goes for goal and didn't miss by much.
No se le iba a ir tan cerquita como se le fue esta vez.
Mira dónde viene a recuperar la pelota.
Taylor fighting through, earns a corner.
Será el córner que provoque la igualada. Y así se deshace del balón. Se viene acercando.
To tie it up, Busquets. What would have been the odds of having a goal each way, both from Busquets? That would have been something.
Tremendo pelotazo que ha metido.
Not known for his goal scoring, known for commanding the midfield with his presence and with his precise passing. Now something could be on here. Is it a 2-on-1 played across? It's Suarez, and it's a 2-0 lead right before halftime for BBJ 69. Will he be on his way to South Florida? If he holds on to this lead, he will be on Tuesday. Grand final, 1 p.m. here on YouTube and Twitch. The winner of the grand final on Tuesday earns a one-day contract.
El referee que pita el cierre de los primeros 45. Por lo que hemos visto hasta ahora, parece que es una de las... Todo preparado, todo listo. Arrancamos la segunda parte.
Second half, 2-goal game.
Va la pelota Messi.
Played over the top for Messi. Remember, in the pink, it's CCGG 18 who is trailing, who has to come back.
Buen robo de balón. Buena pelota y puede llegar primero.
Y no
Played
va
through
a
for
pasar
Messi.
nada con esto.
CCGG 18, that's Juan Rivas, down by 2.
Luis Suárez.
We knew it from the opening match. BBJ 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodríguez Grisales. He went head-to-head with Andrew Marchesi. He can make it 3-0 here. Back to that story in a second. That might do it. That might do it. 3-0 lead in the semifinal. And we should have known early. Andres, in his opening match against Andrew Marchesi, who we had a lot of fun following tonight in his live stream, he beat him 12-4 in the opening match. At the time, we didn't know much about either player, what their level of skill was. We've slowly mapped that out after they've played more and more contests. Well, looking back on it in retrospect, Andrew Marchesi was eliminated in the quarterfinal in a bonus tiebreaker half in a match where he conceded a couple of very unlucky goals, including one in the last minute of stoppage time. Well, Marchesi, who did all that, who got that far, he lost 12-4 to BBJ in the opening match. And it's no surprise then, looking back, that Andrés Mauricio Rodríguez Grisales, BBJ 69, is in this position, up 3 goals in the semifinal. In hindsight, we should have known then.
Que llamen a los servicios de seguridad. Se ha quedado con la pelota, la ha robado.
Lionel Andrés Messi.
Messi que corre por la pelota.
Offside flag comes up.
Esta es posición adelantada.
Luis Suárez.
Ahora tendrán que ir a buscarla.
Sensacional pase, se está armando algo.
There's a goal back. That one built different. That one might be the power boost needed in a comeback here. The 2024 Copa de la Familia brought to you and powered by Duracell.
Matías Rojas.
Recuperan el balón, algo pueden hacer. Ahí está el disparo.
Trying to get it right back now. Restore the 3-goal lead, not to be.
Taylor. Maneja la pelota y se acerca al arco rival. Se viene el lateral.
El conjunto visitante vio poco y casi nada la pelota.
Can we mount a comeback here and make it dramatic? Yes, there's another one. It's 3-2. I might have spoken too soon. Bebejona has dominated in this tournament. He had a 3-0 lead. It seemed like it was trending toward being done. And just like that, it's 3-2. Whatever adjustments were made by Juan Rivas, CCGG18, they have worked out.
Ahí está Messi.
To Messi to restore a multi-goal lead. Still weaving through, taken away.
Ahí se viene Leo buscando la pelota.
Flag comes up.
Una pena, qué pase, que han cortado, levantaron la bandera. Taylor.
Ahí tiene el GOAT la pelota, la tiene Messi.
Played through.
Sancionan esta
Opportunity
falta
to
del área.
take
Esto
a
va a traer
2-goal
peligro.
lead again from the free kick. It's Messi standing over it for Bebejona 69. He is a math and computer science major. Can he work out the math on that free kick? You bet. When you're a math and computer science major, you can figure out complex equations like that. From the free kick, got the angle right, and it's a 4-2 lead.
Bueno, señores, y volvemos a repetir, hay que tener
That
un
looked
buen
like last
pie
night.
para hacer esta
Messi's goal against Columbus
clase de
to
goles,
seal the
le
deal
pega con
in
la
the
parte
Supporter Shield race in
interna del
MLS.
pie y la clava al otro palo donde estaba el arquero. Es impresionante.
Muy inteligente cambio de frente.
Luis Suárez.
Ensuciándose por el equipo, bien. Luis Suárez.
Here's Messi for CCGG18, trying to get it back within one. Doesn't get it there.
Y han perdido la pelota ahora. Ahí está Messi.
In behind for Messi. Freire makes the play.
En 20 minutos se termina todo.
Played in behind. Taylor. Flag State down. Taylor centers. Suarez. It's back to a 3-goal lead. As quickly as Juan Rivas, CCGG18, went from down 3-0 to down only 3-2. 2 more goals. Bebejona 69. Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales, and it's a 3-goal lead once again. Now in a later stage of the game, that should finally be enough.
Jordi Alba. La banda para Jordi Alba.
We might have one half of our grand final set for Tuesday in person at Chase Stadium.
Lionel Andrés Messi. Hay falta, pero lo deja seguir. Venían bien y la han perdido. Ya entramos en el último cuarto de hora de partido. Marcelo Weigand. Ahí va avanzando.
There's Gressel in behind. Still Gressel leading the way. Played. Oh, I thought he was passing it in front. No need. He found the far post on his own. It's not done yet. Still a 2-goal game.
Matías Rojas.
That'll give a little flicker of hope.
Recibiendo otra vez la pelota Messi.
Messi takes that hope away. It lasted for a minute. It's back to a 3-goal game. What was once an incredibly tight game has started to open up in this second half in a big way.
Cuando se enfrenta a los arqueros, es matador.
Lionel Andrés Messi. Se les escapó la pelota. Luis Suárez. Leo Messi. Han perdido el esférico.
10 minutes,
De
3-goal
acá se
lead.
pueden descolgar en transición.
Bebejora should start blocking off his schedule for Tuesday at 1. Can he make it a 4-goal lead? No, nice tackle.
Genial. Lo llegaron a apurar ahí en su propio campo. Krivtsov.
Farias.
Salvador ahí en ese cruce.
A lot of traffic in front now. Bebejora getting everybody back behind the ball, not taking any chances anymore, parking the bus, so to speak.
Enviado una buena pelota, pero ojo, ahí fuera de juego. Ese esférico es de ellos. Buena posibilidad para una contra ahora. Y esta contra que terminó en la nada. Messi que metió una muy buena
Played
pelota
through.
para su compañero.
Onside. Suarez for the exclamation point. Tries to get around the keeper. He does. Calm, cool, collect. And we can officially say it now. 4-goal lead. 4 minutes to play. Bebejora 69. Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales will be at the stadium on Tuesday. I don't know how it will compare to his best ever experience around the game of soccer when he was there in person to attend the match at the 2018 World Cup in Russia. But I hope it's a close second at least to be there with us on Tuesday for the Copa de La Familia final in 2024, powered by Duracell.
Ahí nomás se alejó el peligro. La difícil tarea de ser árbitro. Ahora viene el momento de la decisión. Se va a bolsear. Lionel Andrés Messi. Justo les ha quedado la pelota.
Here's Krivtsov. All ornamental now. This is done.
Lionel Andrés Messi.
Vaya movidita con la que salieron, formidable.
Y sí, Fernando, este es un arriesgado, tiene un coraje, pero le ha salido muy bien.
Corta bien esa pelota. Luis Suárez.
Este es para Suárez.
Aplauso para este muchacho que acaba de recuperar la
Closing
área.
seconds of stoppage time.
Puede ser una muy buena ocasión, muy peligrosa.
This would
pelota
just be for
parada.
fun now.
Tiro libre que nos pasa en el muro
No, it
defensivo.
would have been a nice capper to the day. I'll take the corner anyway, and then time will expire.
Tsunami de oportunidades en el área.
And there's the final whistle. Bebejora 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales is the man who is there in the grand final on Tuesday.
Todas las oportunidades.
Messi hoy comprobando que sí ha habido extraterrestres en este planeta.
Yo no sé si podrán.
And there we have it. We have one half of our semifinal set in the grand final of the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. That is just a class performance from Bebejora 69, Andrés Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. What can you say? What can you say? He's been dominant all tournament long. He was given a run in the round of 8. 11-9 was the finish, but 10-1 in that round of 16. And now he is a finalist who we will be able to meet in person on Tuesday. Our other semifinal to come now is Auto Pro 1 against Ricky Loco 29. And that is coming up in just a moment. Those two are set to begin their match, and they are in the pre-match screen now, making their final changes.
My bad, bro. My bad. Whoa. What is this lag?
Uh-oh. We got a lag to start off. That is an inauspicious start for the semifinal number 2.
Dude, my game's frozen.
We are at hyperspeed now after that lag. Do not know what's going on here.
That's wild.
I think we're good. I think we're past it.
Bro missed after all of that. My screen was frozen.
Ricky Loco 29 in the black, Auto Pro 1 in the pink.
Bro, it's freezing, bro. I'm lagging so bad.
Oh, it keeps freezing now.
Bro, I can't do
Last
anything.
thing you want to see when you get to the semifinal with so much on the line now.
Game crashed. I don't know if it's him or me, bro.
Well, we'll sort that out. Connection lost between Auto Pro 1 and Ricky Loco. Well, we wait. The drama builds here in the semifinal. We hope they could get that sorted out as quickly as possible. I was afraid for a moment that it was on my end and I was behind what was actually happening, but it's good to know that it was not, well, not good to know that it wasn't me. I'd rather it be me than it be our two gamers here in this situation, but I guess we wait and see for an official ruling. Do they try again? I don't believe. I'm waiting for the communication on the back end here for me. Apologies for that. I don't believe, I saw somebody in the chat put, dang, a forfeit, question mark. That was Hot Sauce Elvis. To my knowledge, I don't believe that's the case. I believe that might have been the case in group play and pool play and making sure everything was buttoned up. But no, I've got the confirmation now. It'll be a full reset of the game. We can't have that happening in a semifinal here with so much on the line. If it happened in group play, so be it. But not now, not in the semifinal. We will wait for them to get going again and restart from the jump. Just wait until that happens to be the case. So all of you, we got looking back at the chat here on Twitch. Mark Casey wants to get back in. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's a no-go. It's a good shout. You maybe deserve it. You had some bad luck there at the end in your matchup where you were trying to get here to this semifinal against Ricky Loco. I'll be honest, we were listening to your stream. You said you had a few bad bounces go your way. I can't blame you. You were right. You had a lot of things go your way. I made the comment, you couldn't hear it at the time, but if you're listening now here on Twitch, Marchese, I made the comment at the time. It's that chart that we always see floating around social media where when you lose, it's 1% your fault, 99% BS. It was a lot of that BS, and I'm sorry that you're here in the chat watching with us now instead of playing in this semifinal, but away we go again, and fingers crossed the connection holds this time.
All right, I think we're good.
So into this semifinal, Ricky Loco is in the black, Auto Pro 1 in the pink.
Not where I wanted the ball to go, but okay.
I believe that is Ricky Loco 29, whose voice we are hearing on the headset. So we'll hear his live stream of consciousness as he goes through this semifinal with a spot in the final on the line. Early opportunity for Auto Pro 1, who has been maybe the best of the day. I think, for my estimation, excuse me, that is Auto Pro 1's headset that we are hearing here, not Ricky Loco. So we will hear Auto Pro 1's live stream of consciousness throughout this semifinal. That is Joe Bonuelo, has played semi-professionally in the NSL, been playing EAFC now for a decade, Liverpool supporter, Messi's his idol. And I mentioned it earlier, I like to see good things happen to good people, and Auto Pro 1 in our little get-to-know-you section of the contested application, he said his dream is to become half the man his dad is. So it's been nice to get to know you here in this Joe Bonuelos. You're in this semifinal against Ricky Loco 29. Still scoreless so far. We saw the last one, the other semifinal, scoreless for quite a while, and then it opened up a lot late on. Once you get to the late stages, you have no choice but to open up. Ricky Loco 29 is Enrique Guzman, big Messi fan, supporter of Racing Club in Argentina. Chance from the corner here, set up nicely.
my god, he's playing like you, bro.
Very tight here in the early stages. Out wide, it's Wagon for Ricky Loco, Enrique Guzman. This is our last match of the evening. Again, for those of you here on Twitch and on YouTube who have been tuning in, this is the last match you will see tonight. You could come back on Tuesday. That is at 1 p.m. Eastern Time for the grand final. We'll also have broadcasted the exhibition matches between Federico Redondo and one of our finalists, and Robert Taylor and one of our finalists. You can catch that all on Twitch and YouTube on Tuesday at 1 p.m.
Smart, bro. I'm trying. Bro,
Controller Liana's belonged to Auto Pro. Joe Banuelos hasn't done much with it, though.
what is that touch?
Through for Suarez. Now Messi. It's touched wide by Callender. Another corner here now. Hurled in by Messi. Ricky Loco, Enrique Guzman able to get it away. And now there's the opening goal. What a finish. That will certainly be a power boost. A goal that was built different, and a 1-0 lead here for Auto Pro.
That's not fun. Good step.
Nice tackle. Had to time it perfectly.
Oh my god.
Trying to get it back now. Enrique Guzman. Good opportunity here. Saved by Callender. Rebound still loose. Those were some of the bounces that were going his way in the last game. Auto Pro trying to get a 2-goal lead here. It didn't matter last game for Marchese against Ricky Loco. Had a 2-goal lead, squandered a couple of times. Ricky Loco has shown an ability to battle back in this tournament. On the turn, chance here to make it 2. What a finish. Suarez. Can Ricky Loco battle back from a multi-goal deficit again, like he did in the quarterfinal?
That's all he wants. Oh, don't stop, Suarez. Ah.
Chance here to make it 3 for Auto Pro. Oh, he has been the best player in this tournament. Somebody in the chat called it out a while ago. They said Auto Pro might be a dark horse. I think that was only because in group play we only saw a couple of glimpses of Auto Pro, Joe Banuelos playing. But as we've been able to watch more and more of his action here in the knockout phase, I think it's clear. I think we are on our way to the 2 genuine best players in this tournament making the final. Sometimes luck of the draw goes against you, but for us, the spectators, and hoping for all the action, all the fun action on Tuesday between Joe Banuelos, Auto Pro 1, and who we already have in the final, Bebejora 69, Andres Mauricio Rodriguez Grisales. I think we might have our best two. This one's still far from over, but Auto Pro 1 has been dominant, and he's got a 3-goal lead.
Just gonna try and find Messi. Ah.
The fourth one might put it away.
He's off.
Slotted through. Oh, offside. Just as it seemed like the attack was mounting again.
It's that Jordi.
Can he get one back? Ricky Loco, Enrique Guzman before halftime. Common possession out of the back here from Auto Pro. Well done. What was an inauspicious start initially with the connection issue, having to reset this game. It's turned into Auto Pro dominating. A goal before halftime would do wonders for Ricky Loco, but he has been struggling to get through this wall of defense of Auto Pro 1. Oh, if he finds a fourth before halftime, that might do it. Chance here will be the last play of the half in all likelihood. Cutting back outside with Messi, back inside, lays it in front. We've seen that all night long from Joe Banuelos. Auto Pro 1 just getting end line and feeding in front for the easy tap-in. And he has a 4-0 lead going into the break. That goal, that one might be the one to really seal the deal. Certainly a power boost brought to you by Duracell.
So special. Not bad. Using my bad, but I got.
A lot of changes being made here. You can only imagine for Enrique Guzman at the break, still in the pause menu.
Hey, but the whole my playing, bro, better than last game or what?
Joe Banuelos is ready to go at half number 2, Auto Pro 1.
No more at my pace.
Shout out to Marchese again in the chat on Twitch. I have to be honest, he says, I think Auto Pro would have destroyed me. I think I agree. No offense, but I think I agree. We are seeing it, and I think Auto Pro would have destroyed anybody. We'll see the best test of that when he plays on Tuesday. Bebejora 69, the other top player in this tournament. Oh, what a start to the second half as well. This one is finished. I'm comfortable saying that. No jinxes here. This one is done.
He's off.
That has been the signature move all tournament from Auto Pro 1. Getting in line, having that second player just waiting in for the tap-in. If Bebejora is watching and trying to go ahead and scout, that is a move that you have to keep an eye on. Ricky Loco to get one back, just wide.
Yo, Marco, bro, I just make it look easy, bro. God. Hands are running back like the guy I'm playing against is playing like you.
There it is, a sixth. What can you say?
Let's go, chat.
This is a scoreline that you expect to see in the group stage and maybe even the round of 16 early on. You don't expect to see it in a semifinal.
Tala.
Auto Pro has been that dominant.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
I think he just wants a clean sheet though now.
Relax. Hostia, tío. Hostia, ¿para dónde? ¿Para dónde? Oh.
Another chance now for Ricky Loco to end the clean sheet bid. And he will. Something to salvage here. Maybe the first step on a long road back.
Yeah.
This has become routine for Auto Pro. There's just been a lot of passing combinations now. The business, the hard part has all been done.
Había llegado. It's off.
Lucky number 7, why not? That one built different, and we've learned throughout this tournament that Auto Pro 1 is built different like Duracell batteries. One more opportunity tonight to remind you, Duracell built different, and the only battery brand with PowerBoost ingredients that are a unique combination of nickel and lithium for long-lasting power that is only found inside Duracell batteries. Took over 160,000 different compounds and 10+ years to develop these PowerBoost ingredients, and you know that Auto Pro 1 is powered by Duracell tonight because he will just not relent, up 8-1 on his way to the final on Tuesday. "20 minutes of gameplay to go, and there's a 9th. We are going to see one of our most lopsided scores of the entire knockout stage coming here in the semifinal.
They didn't know my name, they know it now.
There you go. You just heard him say it on his headset. Joe Bonuelos, Auto Pro 1. They don't know my name, they know it now. We do.
What? Falta.
Coming down the wire here.
Donde?
Sorry to you all watching on Twitch and YouTube. Well, not me. I mean, more Auto Pro, and I don't think he's that sorry. He sucked all the drama out of this final semifinal. We had plenty of it in the first semifinal. It came down to the wire. This one has been over since really the 25th minute. Just a question of how many goals we're going to see from Joe Bonuelos, Auto Pro 1.
Oh. Oh.
The only thing that Auto Pro 1 might complain about is that he didn't have a clean sheet in this game.
You think Jack will make it?
Let in that one goal, and that was that.
Okay.
Played through for Ricky Loco. Big save. Goal was empty, but great tackle put in.
Protect somebody now.
Will Auto Pro 1 get to 10? He has scored double digits quite a few times in this tournament tonight. And just another reminder, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, on YouTube, we'll have the final between Auto Pro 1 and Bebehola 69. And those two really prove without a doubt they were built different in this 2024 Copa de la Familia powered by Duracell. No doubt about it. A cut above all the rest.
No, I wanted it to go. Jordi.
There's one more. We'll make it 10-2.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing that we haven't seen live on the stream tonight is a red card. I thought we were going to get through the whole night without it, but right at the end, we get it. Aggressive off his line there, and he gave away a goal from it.
That's wild.
Just a mistake there from Auto Pro 1, but you can't blame him for his focus now lapsing a little bit. The lead is 10-3. He's juggling in the center circle. He's doing it with style. He's been downright dominant.
What a ball.
Brought down. One last goal. 11 for Auto Pro 1. We'll see you Tuesday. No doubt built different. And our second finalist in the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell. All around terrific showing in this one. From Auto Pro 1, that's Joe Bonuelos. Played semi-professionally on the real-life field and now dominating here in the virtual field in EAFC 24. So there you have it. We've got our two finalists, Bebehola 69 and Auto Pro 1. They've been terrific all day long. We will see them on Tuesday, and that will be at Chase Stadium at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, powered by Duracell. And you will have them squaring off against each other in a best 2 out of 3, and they will also get to play exhibition matches against Federico Redondo and Robert Taylor. Those two really controlling their semifinals. Bebehona's 7-3 victory. It looks better in the end cosmetically, but a lot of those goals came late. It was a very tight game. Not the case for Autopro. Dominant from the beginning. Probably should not have even been as close as it was at 11-3, which is saying something in an 8-goal game. And just one more reminder of what these guys are playing for here. The overall grand prize winner, when we get to Tuesday, will sign a one-day contract with Inter Miami, get to interact with the club, be a part of the be around rather the training grounds and be able to enjoy the day at the facility. They will also receive a signed Inter Miami jersey, and then the second place finisher will get a signed Inter Miami ball and then their own custom authentic jersey. So great prizes all around. The biggest prize of all, though, maybe is just the fact that they get to enjoy the day at Chase Stadium. That is Tuesday, October 8th at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Come back with us here on Twitch. Come back with us here on YouTube. It's been a pleasure to be with you this evening. Joe Malfa here, and I'll be with you again on Tuesday when we do it again in the grand final of the 2024 Copa de la Familia, powered by Duracell.
Did you know that Duracell is the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients, which deliver long-lasting power? That's why Duracell is built different from the rest. Shop Duracell, the only brand with PowerBoost ingredients.